It's terrible. Spring right now. Here we go. I need to find a hobo. Oh. Overdose. I need to find a hobo. Overdose. Where are you? Doggy. Oh. I need to find a hobo. Overdose. I need to find a hobo. Overdose. Where are you? Doggy. We go. From the nerd. Leave from the nerd. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. That was cool beat. That was cool beat. That was cool beat. That was cool beat.
The Doodle crapped in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle crapped in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle crapped in here. A little bit. The Doodle crapped in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle crapped in here. A little bit. What a crappy life. The Doodle crapped in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle crapped in here. The Doodle crapped. The Doodle crapped in here. The Doodle crapped. A little bit. The Doodle crapped in here. The Doodle crapped. The Doodle crapped in here. The Doodle crapped. Oh crap.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. fucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. A mutated creature that would look like we're sitting in a wheelchair. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Stop this! Fuck you! What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Instant fucking death. Yeah. Come on, everyone, together now. Together with the song of instant fucking bullshit.
This is the worst fucking video game ever.
Oh my fucking god! I hit him with the rocket, he's fine. I go up to shoot him and I die instantly. Die instantly. Die instantly. Die instantly. Die. 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 Die.
Someone please shut up this dude if he's being a moron.
Instant death. Instant death.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Instant death.
La 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 la.
Death. Death. Instant
La
fucking
la la la
death.
la la.
Death. Death. Instant fucking death. 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 Instant fucking. Everyone together now. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. What? Instant death. Instant death. What? Instant death.
Oh! He didn't die.
What? What? Instant death. What? 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 Instant death. What? 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 Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Instant death. It's
What do I do? Special delivery! Special delivery! Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Today is Friday, 2022, and I am Darkside Phil. Welcome to the show. Welcome to a full and fun day of gameplay streaming. Good stuff on the agenda today. Quick update in regards to about 2 weeks ago, a little over a week ago, I rebranded my podcast, which used to be called for about 6 podcasts, but there was always a tentative place. Okay. And when that happened, I told you guys, hey man, I'm looking for some more stream podcast. And obviously we don't want to keep calling it the wrong name. So I said, hey, anyone out there wants to take a stab at doing an intro for the show? or even just a splash that says, like the Level 1 podcast that I can play at the beginning when the show is starting, I would appreciate that. I don't care. Or song out there on the internet featuring me or about me that is not mean-spirited or bad-natured at all, and I should listen to it. To which I said to all these people, I said, hey, just send it my way. I'd be down for that. I'm always open to listening to a new remix when we add it to the pre-stream music or whatever. I never got it. And didn't get it, and I looked at my spam and I didn't really see it. But again, that doesn't mean nothing. I mean, I get hundreds and hundreds of emails a day. I made the remix, and they said, hey, I'm resending this. Hopefully you get it this time, and I did. So this is kind of fun. As much as I don't really want to spoil it at this thing, you just run, oh, I'm close to it. Run, so I'll tell you what it is. 2 years ago, I can't even believe it was 2 years ago, how time flies. Apparently, someone paid for one of those cameo videos. You know how you can pay a celebrity whatever you want in the video. That's the whole premise of it. So sometimes you can get them to say nasty things about someone. Sometimes you can get them to say something stupid. Or in the case of the one we're about to talk about, the person ended up being inadvertently entertaining for a lot of reasons. Now, I have never seen the video, okay? But I listened to the remix. What this guy did is he took a video from the comedian Andy Dick, okay? What the hell does that mean? Well, someone paid Andy Dick to do a cameo video and talk about me, Dark Side Phil. But he like tries every possible like way to pronounce it except the way it's pronounced. He goes on a rant about his days as a Twitch streamer where he went too extreme and got banned and then re-let back on there and then banned again. Because he basically comes home at 4 in the morning, like rip-roaring, either drunk or high, and then he goes on Twitch and says things he's not supposed to do. It's against the rules. He talks about all kinds of shit that doesn't make any sense. Like, essentially, you listen to the video, you're like, what the fuck is he saying? What is he talking about? It's fascinating. It really is. It's entertaining. It's absolutely fascinating. It's probably way better than whoever paid for this cameo, it's probably way better than what they expected. Okay? So this has been on the internet for over 2 years. When I laugh and I go, well, someone made a remix of it, okay, featuring the song "Hi, My Name Is Slim Shady" by Eminem. So it's basically it's kind of the beat of that song with him, Andy Dick, talking with the audio of this video. Okay, it's pretty. It sounds like he's like on cloud 17, not cloud 9, cloud 17 when he's making this video. So it's pretty good. Now, I listened to the remix and the guy basically said to me what he intends to do is not just have it as like a song for me to play, say, during a break or a pre-stream, but he wants to actually all means, do a smaller version, obviously maybe 10, 15 seconds. On podcast or something. That would be perfect. You know, we'll be patient, but we should hopefully have something. I don't know if it'll be something we want to keep, but let's see what it is, right? I'm excited for it. I'm always excited to see something new, you guys submitting stuff, new animations. By the way,
It's
there's also
Silver Hound's
supposedly
fault. It's Kevin's
uh,
fault. It's Dark Dave's fault.
there's supposedly a. But I'm having a brain fart today because something popped up in the stream chat and distracted me. Supposedly, someone is also working on some an animation for the stream, a new one.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
But
talking
essentially,
about
this
WWE
animation is kind of from
champions.
scratch.
He's a
This
piece
is
of
not like,
shit.
oh,
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right.
work on it. I'll get
WWE
back to you in like a week or two,
lives
you know, when I have
rent-free
progress.
in
So
your
we might have a new
motherfucking head.
animation for the streams
I
coming up
don't
as
think
well,
about
which would be
WWE
excellent.
champions.
We've had the same
You
animations
do.
now for about
You
7
probably
months.
know way more
Like the
about
last
fucking
new
game
animations
than
I
ever
added to my
will,
streams was in
'cause you're an
January when I
idiot.
started
You're an
Skyrim.
obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Is saying in the stream chat, and I have no way to confirm this, that they're the person who actually got that cameo video made, and they're the person. No rush. Take your time. Intro that is rushed and bad is forever bad, but a podcast intro that takes its time and is good is also. So anyway,
If I
so
get down on my
all
hands
that's
and
going
knees and
on.
say
There's
thank
also
you and still
something
be on
else
camera,
excited to
I
talk
would do
about.
it.
There's gaming has been around the block. This channel I created in 2010. Okay, it's 12 years ago, and over the years, it's seen its highs, it's seen its lows. Oh, we're not at the lowest of lows. But I'd say about worked hard to get people invested in DSP gaming again. So, I'm pleased to announce, I feel like I can subscribers. There you go. Gaming never really was growing exponentially in subs because of the way that I distributed my content. Unlike many other content creators back in the day, I was doing full-length playthroughs with live commentary that was more improv style, meaning every day. So back in the day, you know, at one point, this was a very long time ago, DSP Gaming was pulling in over 10 million views a month. Okay, today I don't make 1 million. I'm actually getting close to it, but I don't even make 1 million a month anymore. All right, but I used to. There were so many people watching the content. But because of the nature of way that YouTube was working, other people who had, no exaggeration, 1 to 2 million subscribers, and they wouldn't even have I was getting. Like, there were people who would get like 1 million views than mine, because all YouTube did was look at a subscriber count. They're content creators. It's pretty bad. You know, someone like me who worked his ass off, I was more prolific than most other content creators on the internet, but my channel was treated like the redheaded stepchild of YouTube because the nature of the content I put out and the method that I put it out instead of the actual, you know, popularity of the content. Pretty stupid. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point I'm making is, in the last decade to 12 years, my channel essentially froze.
How dumb they are.
When I basically started live streaming and not really focusing on YouTube, the subscriber count here on DSP Gaming froze around 180,000. And every time that it would go up, so it would go, oh, it's at 185. Then all of a sudden, YouTube would announce we're having a subscriber audit to remove bots and dead accounts. And then it would go back down to like 175. Then it would an endless cycle here on DSP Gaming on this channel. In fact, like I said, I went from a channel with all the hate against me, the negativity against me on the internet. But in the last year, okay, since I returned to YouTube full time, I quit Twitch. I said, fuck this. I'm not going to get mistreated anymore.
YouTube mode
It's
on.
been a little bit over a year. It was May of 2021 that I did that. So we have really worked hard together. And I say it's we. It's not just me. It's we. Yes, I've put out the content. Yes, I've promoted the content. But you guys are the ones who've given me constructive feedback. You guys are the ones who watch the stuff, who have engaged with it. Meaning, you're liking the videos. You're leaving comments on them. You're liking the streams. You're doing things to get the word out about DSP Gaming again. And my videos are, not all the time, but sometimes showing up in suggested, in recommended, in, you know, someone searches for a game and they might find me again. You know what I mean? So, I'm excited because we have seen growth in the last year. When I came to YouTube full time again a year ago, this channel had, I want to say, probably like, again, around 180,000 subscribers. All right. In the last year, this channel has grown. It really has. It has grown pretty in a big way. The overall viewership is up. Engagement is way up. And now, subscribers to the channel. We've now hit 199,000 subscribers. All right. Now, as I told you, to hit 200,000 subscribers, event, you know, to celebrate this. And essentially, it didn't happen because what I noticed was I get a bunch of subs. There's
Okay.
not a new
enough.
game. Okay.
All right.
Someone literally said 1,000 subs in a year is weak sauce. I just said we started at 180,000. We're at 199. That's 1,000 subs to someone. Now you see the level of the person who's my standard critic or detractor. Fucking basic arithmetic eludes them. Anyway. Yeah, like this year, I was hoping to hit 200,000 subs. We do a big celebratory event, maybe a special retrospective event, as a way of saying, noticed, for example, over the last couple of months, there's been almost no new releases at all, if anything to even mention, right? I've been doing downtime retro stuff for about a month now. There are a couple new releases coming up in this week, actually. But then after that, again, there's probably nothing for about another month. So here's what happens. It goes, oh, look, Elden Ring's coming out. Look, Horizon's coming out. Boop. Right? Jump. Huge jump in subs. Sometimes it goes like this. Not sharply, but just a little bit. And that's what I've noticed. And there's not much can be done about that. You know, when exciting a few months ago now. I think it was April was my first video. I think I want. But I'm not just gonna sit here and do that content constantly. Do it, right? So yeah, if I do one or two big reactions and then it plateaus again, you see, really for to be. And I don't know really if realistically it was in the fall, when it's the busiest gaming season of views, I get the most amount of new subs and the most amount of engagement, like likes and comments. Of year that DSP Gaming would then get shown as, oh, related video, oh, show up in search, and I would always at the end of every year get a large amount of new channel, and it was huge and it was great. Copyright strikes that screwed my channel over. The good news is it's 2022. All right, it's 7 years later, and what we've seen in the last year is because you guys have engaged with this channel in a big way. I think we're finally brushing off the shit from 7 years ago. I know it took a long fuck. Am I related? It's showing up in suggested. It's showing up in YouTube search. Then possibly, when I start playing the new releases this fall, DSP Gaming may start showing up again in a big way this fall, you see? So let's see. I'm curious, will I actually get an increase in business this fall? Because I haven't had it in 7 years. Really, I haven't. Like, show up anywhere anymore. No one would find me in related, no one would get me recommended, and no one could see me in
Wow, what a moron.
watching, and that was it. I wasn't getting any new influx of viewership
Attention,
anymore.
dumbass.
But anyway, the point I'm making here is we finally hit 199 subscribers. 199,000, excuse me. And now here we are, and we just hit 199. Now here's because there's nothing new in the summer. We got Stray and As Dusk Falls this week. Then we have nothing of any significance for me until like next month. Next month in August, to give you guys some perspective.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Hold on. So here's what we've got for August, okay? Well, first of all, the Multiverses beta comes out on July 26th. I'm going to check that out, but it's a beta. It's going to last, what, a couple sessions? 2 Point Campus comes out August 9th. Saints Row, August 23rd. Midnight Fight Express, August 23rd. Pac-Man World Repack, August 23rd. Blockbuster stuff. There's not a lot going on. Basically, the gaming really takes off this October. Because listen to what's in October. All right? Midnight Suns, Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Scorn, Gotham Knights, Call of Duty Modern High on Life, the game made by Rick and Morty creators. And there's more too, but that's a crazy month. Like, that's an insane gaming month, you know? And so basically when we get then, okay, now we're going to have nonstop new releases. It's going to be insane. But it really, we have a bunch of slow months. This month is slow. Next month is very slow. And so you got to, I think realistically, like what will bring people to the channel? React content will. So maybe when I do my next React event, which we don't know yet because we're working on it right now. See, we're trying to hit the goal to do it. But after the next React event, especially because, again, I'm leaning more towards drama content where it's either going to be me reacting to this. Again, I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll figure it out. But you see, that kind of stuff might bring some new people to the channel. But for the most part, what are you going to do, right? a subscriber to this channel and remains a subscriber to this day. Content creator, maybe we'll do a retrospective event to celebrate. You know what I mean? It should be good. All right. So, let's talk, because I got a lot to talk about today. All right? So, first of all, I feel like we should go through the schedule, get it out of the way. I do want to revisit my day off from 2 days ago, because I didn't get to fully tell you guys everything about interested in like what food I got and stuff, which I didn't discussion to start with you guys. Today will be the start of it. It's not going to be the end all be all of the discussion, but today we're beginning a discussion on me upgrading my corrupting videos. It's now happening, I'd say, about 3 times a month, where a random video, for some reason, after it's been recorded, is corrupted. It won't play. I can't upload it. It's just unusable. Obviously, that's an issue with the hard drive, right? Sounds like it would be an issue with the hard drive. But I don't really want to start really opened and did anything with. Who knows what'll happen if I open, and now I got nothing to record with. So we're talking about doing a big upgrade, but I can't afford the upgrade. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming. Like I said, some weeks we're going to live in paycheck to paycheck. About I don't have money to do it. 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 All right. So let's first of all talk about the schedule. So today, gameplay stream is Final Fantasy VII, and surprised, playing the original Final Fantasy VII a little over a week ago. I didn't know how well it was going to be received. I didn't know the buy-in from my viewership, because here's the thing, as I told you guys, I grew up playing JRPGs. The Final Fantasies, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Wild Arms, the Suikoden series, etc., etc. I really love JRPGs. And I just haven't really had an opportunity to explore them in the depth that I've liked, because every time that I play a JRPG, all right, I have a large chunk of my viewing audience that gets turned off. I'll be honest, whenever I play a JRPG, people are like, oh no, another one of these slow months to get through and beat it. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Sad about that, because this is something that's near and dear to my heart as a gamer growing up in the formative years of the 90s, where I absolutely love these kind of games. And in particular with Final Fantasy VII, this is one that I have history with. This is one that when it came out, I liked it, but I definitely thought it was massively overhyped by the public. And I wasn't happy that people were kind of I was going to do his whole series making fun of this game, lampooning it, perhaps, in my original early years as a YouTuber.
What do I do?
Aha. How? It's Dark Dave's fault. So now, when the new releases come a little bit, but as soon as those games wrap up, it'll come back. And I hope you guys understand that. I mean, the game is what? It's got to go on hiatus while we play new releases, and then it'll come right back. Okay. So I hope you guys are excited. All right, I am too. Looking forward to more today. Let's keep it rolling. Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection. Why else would I be wearing a nice Street Fighter t-shirt today? Excited for this. The collection is still going strong, still getting matches consistently when I play it. I got no complaints about it so far. Although, there is maybe some criticism to be said. Seems like the vast majority of playing the collection are either playing Vampire Savior or Gem Fighter Minimix, which are fun games in their own right. But I also want Classic Street Fighter, and it seems like very few people at this point have been playing that. I hope that we can maybe get more of a variety when it comes to it's Dark Dave's fault game and get Street Fighter in there, because if any in one big amalgamation, it has the most variety of any Street Fighter 2 game. And it's a shame that it seems like people didn't really pick up this collection to play that. You know, it really is a great game. And it is sad that there's really not a big community for it. Maybe if the game eventually goes onto something
Thanks
like
for the money,
PlayStation
stupid
Plus
fuck.
service or Game Pass,
Here's
as a
$2
freebie,
for
you know what I
DDM's new
mean?
PC
Then
fund.
maybe there'd be more competition. For now, I'm enjoying the collection. I'm gonna have fun tonight for sure, but I wish there were more players playing Street Fighter. So anyway, Friday Night Fights at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Tomorrow, we return to Fable East to announce and report that yesterday's Fable stream went well. We had people who showed up, engaged in the content, actually talked with me about the game, interacted, and made it a fun day. As opposed to the launch stream, which was the opposite. People were disengaged and not even paying attention to me or the game. It was the opposite yesterday. And we really had a good time. We had some good progress, although some frustration because the game is very outdated. It's a game from 2004. So it has a lot of issues with the game design and stuff. But it's still fun, and we made good progress. I'm looking forward to more tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow night, the late stream, we are going to be exploring PlayStation Plus Premium. Probably checking out a couple of the games that I already have downloaded. For example, Siren, as well as War of the Monsters. These are games that we were interested in from the classics that are on there. I want to boot them up and play them for a little bit and see what they're all about. You know, I played Siren Blood Curse many years ago on PS3, but apparently this is the game that started the franchise. And then War of the Monsters, it seems to me like that it seems to be a game similar to there was another monster game that was an arcade game from SNK in the 90s. And it was an SNK arcade games back in the day. An arcade machine could house up to 4 different games. And I can't exactly remember what the name of the game was. But I believe this may be either the actual direct follow-up or the spiritual successor to those games. I don't remember if the games were called War of the Monsters or not. They might have been. But this seems like it's interesting. It's just a mess-around game. It's not anything serious, but it might be something fun to play. So we're going to be playing a couple of those and then probably downloading a few new ones. And messing around with them. So it'll be like a mess-around stream tomorrow night, okay? Then on Sunday, more Final Fantasy VII. And on Sunday night, we're starting a new playthrough. You might say, well, what are we going to be doing? Well, I don't know yet.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Super Mario Brothers 2,
Add
which
this
we've been
tip to
talking
your
about for a
PC
while.
fund.
A game that was very different in the United States than it was in Japan. And
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I owned it as a kid. And I touched upon this game at all. I never played it since I've been a content creator. You know, for a few night streams. Or maybe we will run into something that's really fun. There's a couple other suggestions. Like, for example, recently I played Toy free as a part of Games with Gold many years ago. And I did get it at that time because people told me, oh, it's a great game. You should play it in the future. Would people want to see me play that now? I mean, Toy Story 2 did really well. Shockingly well. I don't even know. So, either going to do more Final Fantasy VII or more Fable, depending on what you want. In fact, what I may do is an overnight poll, Sunday into Monday, and you guys will vote. Do you want another stream of Final Fantasy this week, or do you want another stream of Fable? And you decide, okay? And that'll be the depending on what you guys want, okay? So Tuesday's the big new release day of this week. It's going to be Stray on the first stream, and As Dusk Falls on the late stream. And we're doing exactly the same thing on Wednesday. Yes, I am here on Wednesday. I am streaming. So including today, there's still 6 more days of game streams this week. I know. My schedule seems to be shuffling around again. It is what it is. That's I had to say it. That's the nature of retail, and since my wife has always worked retail, the schedules get changed around. So at this point, yeah, it looks like Thursday is our day off for this coming week, so that means I'm working 6 more days. Okay, so there's a combination where the main streams will either be Stray or As Dusk Falls till we beat them. The night streams will either be Capcom Fighting Collection or, you know, maybe some Final Fantasy, maybe some Fable, until we basically get to a point where Stray and As Dusk Falls are done, and then Final Fantasy and Fable will go back to the daytime streams, and then we'll have night streams of whatever the new playthrough is that we start on Sunday with, like, Capcom Fighting Collection and stuff like that. Okay? So there you have it. That's basically the rough schedule for the next 1 to 2 weeks. The only month is 585 members. We already hit tier 1. When we hit well, what's in DSP's closet? Marathon event. This event will take place roughly on July 30th. I haven't locked into that date yet, but I'm saying that's the tentative date we're going to do it. Okay? And what we're going to do is basically go into my closet and investigate. See what the hell's in there. There's stuff in there that I had from Connecticut 10 years ago that I've never touched. My probably a lot of my old games collection is in there. There's collectibles and other items from Connecticut that I had as part of my shit in the background when I film my videos. That's probably still in there. Maybe we could take some of those out. We could use them for my setup here on a daily basis. There's probably a lot of electronics and equipment in there that are useful, and there's probably a lot of shit in there that's not of use of any kind. Or maybe I could find somewhere I could trade it in or something. Basically a lot of the stuff in there has a story to it. Now, in addition to all of that, there's all the stuff that's been put in there since I lived here in the last 8 years. Boring, figuring out what it all. I have like endless bins of stuff. Seriously, endless bins of stuff to go through with you guys and see what it all is. It's going to be very exciting. I think it's stuff that I haven't looked at in almost a decade.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Things to break it up so it's not just the closet, so there's more variety on there. Okay, should be a nice chill day. Unlike days where I have a set agenda. Oh my god, today we have to react to a bunch of content. Oh my god, today we have to get this far in a game or play this variety of. And I'm down for that. I don't know about you guys. So that's coming up again, 30th, Saturday, roughly. We'll see if that date stays and locks in or not, but that's what I'm aiming for. Okay? Okay. Eternal Napalm says, any secret erotica? Oh, yeah. Ridiculous. That already we've done. That's locked in. The tier 2 goal, all right, is 585 members. And that's by the end of the month. So we still have well over 2 weeks. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
My small part to DDM's PC fund.
We 585 members by the end of this month. Number one, reacting to the first ever This Is How You Don't Play video from like 10 years ago, the one that was about Metal Gear Solid 2. That's option number one. Option number two would be reacting to a different kind of documentary style video from either Frederick Knudsen and his Down the Rabbit Hole series or June the King and his documentary series. And they cover a lot of stuff. There's a follow-up video to Wings of Redemption that basically picks up where the Down the Rabbit Hole video left off. It continues his story for the last several years. There's many other content that Down the Rabbit Hole covered, and that's someone who I used to actually watch a lot glasses.com over a decade ago. That could be an interesting one to do. There's just and we can lock in and plan those out, maybe do polls or whatever, figure it out. Okay? So if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? If you are a member, thank you. If you're someone who wants to support the channel, perhaps you'd like to gift some memberships. They are now available. In fact, yesterday, shout out to AJ Gamer who gifted 20 memberships to the channel, which is why we've actually jumped up here. And we're at 547 today. Less than 40 to go to hit the members goal for the month. And then we would have the next React event. Talking about the ins and outs. Exciting. I hope you guys are too, and I hope you'll consider becoming a member if you're not. Sure, if you're a viewer, to enable the gifted memberships, because you do have to manually enable them first to get one. If you don't, someone might gift a bunch and you miss out on it, okay? And by the way, Jade, welcome back, and I'm happy to hear that you're feeling mostly better. That's really good. You didn't feel good yesterday. It sucks when, you know, someone who's a regular is like, man, I can't even...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Gotta hit the bed.
So
Right.
you're saying it's the
Okay.
PC? Ugh.
News, because I did have one story I think I wanted to talk about. What? Didn't Bungie get bought? Years ago? No. With the way our legal system works and everything. So Sony announced like 2 years ago or something crazy like that. We're buying Bungie. Bungie wishes to be purchased. And I talked about it then. I was like, it's kind of weird to me because Bungie was the company owned by Microsoft. They were the company who made Halo. And they made Halo for many, many years. And then they decided we don't want to make Halo anymore. We're going to sell off our Halo property. We're still going to work for Microsoft. We're going to make Destiny. Okay? Owned by Activision Blizzard, remember? So now they're not under... Blizzard twisted our hand and made us do all this stuff with we couldn't make Destiny the game that we wanted. Instead, we had to constantly put in... So finally, after, Destiny being... And they celebrated it all over the internet. Oh my God, we're free. We're so happy with our new creative direction. Now we can change Destiny 2 for the better. And by all reports, they did, right? By all reports, they retooled Destiny 2 to be a different kind of game that they wanted it to be. Personally, I never played it after the launch, so I can't attest to how much different or improved the game was. But a lot of people who I know have said, yeah, the game actually did improve a lot once Bungie went independent and was able to do whatever they wanted and didn't get dictated to by their bosses of what the game should be. Okay? And then all of a sudden it was announced, oh yeah, by the way, so Bungie's getting bought by Sony. It's like, wait, what? To make Destiny, but then they were always dictated to by their new owners that they couldn't make the game how they wanted. So now they're free to do whatever they want because they're independent. This is like the end game happy ending. No, now they're getting bought by Sony again. Wait, what? They're getting bought again? What is going on? So, you kind of scratch your head. And you got to wonder, in the story of Bungie, did they actually perhaps read it wrong? And what I mean by that is, maybe the issue wasn't that they were owned by a company, but the issue was that the companies that owned them were shit companies. You know what I mean? Like,
I have to ask.
when they were owned by Microsoft, all Microsoft wanted them to do was make Halo and Halo spin-offs and Halo content, to which they got tired of it. They want to do something different. So then they split, and then they end up making Halo again because they made Destiny, which is fucking Halo. It really is just Halo in a cooperative setting. So then they realize, wow, we kind of made a deal with the devil because Activision Blizzard sucks. Activision Blizzard as a company is controlling us. They're stifling our creativity. They're not allowing us to do what we want with our own game franchise, and this sucks ass. So they broke free of Activision Blizzard, but I think what ended up happening was, oops, now we don't have the unlimited backing anymore. We don't have a giant company financing us and directing us and essentially giving us that safety net to feel like we can do what we want and not have to worry about, oh, if it doesn't sell, we're fucked. So I think what they're the issue was, oh, we're owned by a company that's really not in conjunction with what we want to do and doesn't listen to our feedback. So now that they're with Sony, I guess they're assuming that they're going to be better. I don't know. But they are officially owned by Sony now. The question is Bungie, what is Bungie going to do? Because I think the rumor is Bungie's making a different game, not Destiny, which is good. I mean, Destiny is such old fucking news. I'm sorry. I don't care how big of a community Destiny
what
has.
do I do?
Literally exactly what I said would happen earlier this year happened. If you remember, all gaming media were hyping up this Destiny 2 expansion like it was a big deal. It literally arrived and there was no hype and it just fizzled. Everyone who already played Destiny bought it and loved it, and that was it. New players didn't jump on Destiny 2 because an expansion came out. No one cares. Destiny 2 is an ancient game. You know, they need something new now to drum up interest. So I think they are. I think now that they're owned by Sony, I think they are working on a new franchise. We just don't know what it is yet because they haven't officially announced it yet. But I'm curious to see what they pump out next. The only thing I got to say is, please, I really hope it's not Halo again. Because Halo's great. Destiny is Halo again, which a lot of people like. They seriously need something new. That's not fucking Halo. Enough of Halo gameplay. You know, something different, something fresh, anything but Halo. So I hope that they're going to do something different. But anyway, that's really the only other gaming news is Stray comes out on Tuesday. And it's kind of interesting because it's a game centered around a cat. Now, how many games can you even say, right, that are centered around a cat? Not that many. Few over the years, but never really the major focus. Maybe there's a cat that's a side character or part of the characters, but never a game that's so focused on that. And cats are a huge pet for people all around the world. Cats are one of the longest running that interact with humans in a peaceful manner, and I'm seeing all over the internet this crazy hype for Stray. People are really going crazy for Stray because it has a cute cat in it. And so now they even have merch. I didn't get the picture for you this morning, but they're selling this merch, the harness that the cat wears in the game. Basically, you can get a replica harness for your real cat. And they have a backpack. This is really neat. It's a backpack that you wear. And essentially, it's a transport backpack for your cat. So it's got a dome, a clear dome, that the cat can look through while you're walking around with the cat on your back. And it has a top that you can open up, and the cat can peek its head out and look around, all while you're walking around. And that is something that, like, Jasper would probably love around the house. Because Jasper likes it when I pick him up and I carry him around the house. He probably wouldn't want to go outside. He is not an outdoor cat. He seriously would probably be so nervous. When we take him to the vet, he basically meows and cries the entire time to and from the vet. He does not want to leave this house. He's so happy here. He's not that adventurous of a cat that he wants to go outside in any capacity. Okay? So, I think it's cool that they have this merch tied in with Stray for the first time. Of course, it's insanely expensive. Like, ridiculously over-the-top expensive. The backpack, which is just a backpack with a dome and a thing that opens up on top, is $140 to pre-order.
I'm a pussy. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
What?
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
It's a
money
fucking
to do it. I don't have
backpack.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
What
I
the-
don't have money to do it.
What? This is what always happens. They do these tie-ins and then they mark up the price. It's pretty ridiculous. But anyway, I thought that was pretty neat. I was seeing it on social media this morning. Okay. So the two topics that I want to talk about. All right. Let's do a little bit of an addendum to my Phil's Day Off discussion from yesterday. All right. So, as you guys know, financially, I've been really strapped recently. Okay? Everything's been very, very tight around here. And last week, I really, really lied. Did you have a nice day off? How did it go? The good news is, yes, as a result of you guys supporting my streams last week, I was able to go grocery shopping. And I was able to restock on a bunch of stuff that we had run out of around the house that we needed to restock. I'm talking like cleaning items, paper products, that kind of stuff. I was able to get Jasper his stuff for the week. I have some cat treats. And, man, what was it? No, not litter. I don't know. I'm having a brain. Something else this week, too. Okay? But primarily, the big thing that people like to hear about is what did we eat, right? So each week, we have our day off, we eat. And if we're going out for the day, we eat out somewhere while we're out. If we're not going out for the day, I usually run errands, come home, and then we order in. So since we haven't had a lot of money recently, we ordered in. We didn't have money to really be out all day or do anything else. So we ordered in. We had a few different options to talk about or to think about. And we decided that we wanted to do something that was going to be a good value, and maybe we could actually get some, maybe some leftovers. We were trying to look at places that we have eaten at before, but we haven't eaten at in a long time. And so basically, we started getting hungry for, Kat really wanted soup. She was, really feeling like soup. She wanted some soup. And I was like, well, where can we get good soup from? I mean, we kind of already there. We started to think of other places nearby that do soup. And we're like, oh, we have a Panera Bread here. And, they do deliver. But what else can we get from it? And I'm like, well, you do a soup and sandwich combo, right? You can do a soup or you can do a bread bowl soup where they have bread that they hollow out and they pour soup inside. So we're talking about that. And then we go to actually look at the cost to order stuff from Panera Bread. You pick two, and you basically get either half a sandwich in a soup, or half a sandwich in a salad, or a salad in a soup, or two different half sandwiches, two different sandwich styles, and you usually get a couple sides with it or whatever. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Those combos for maybe $10, maybe $11, $12, maybe a little bit more than that. But basically, it was very filling. The half sandwiches they give you are usually quite big. And then the soup is very filling, too. So it's a big meal. It's not like, oh, I got a tiny half sandwich and I'm starving. I didn't get a full meal. It's a good meal, okay? And by the way, it's definitely better quality than, say, fast food. Even though it is fast foody, it's usually fresher ingredients. BLT, you get tuna salad. There's a bunch of things that they offer, okay? So we're looking at the menu, but we're like, dude, is there something wrong here? We're looking the prices seem really high. I'm not even kidding you. One of them was one half sandwich was when you go with the delivery services, they just have big markups. Some places just have a lot of markups. And I don't know why the markups are so high. But it's weird because some places we've ordered from, I'd say the value is there and the prices they charge are very close to what we're looking at Panera and we're like, this is way expensive compared to what we remember from the store. So maybe we're not going to get this then, right? This looks really expensive. Why get it delivered? Because Panera Bread is a Panera Bread. Seriously. No, I'm not. Okay. So anyway, we're just looking around at the menu. We're like, I mean, a lot of this stuff looks good, but meal section. I was like, well, usually isn't that food for like 4 or 5 people? Wouldn't it be like really expensive? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, family meals. So listen to this. A half sandwich. Family meal option. The family meal is sandwiches. A large quart of soup. So not just like a cup of soup. This is like 4 or 5 cups of soup. A giant French baguette bread, huge full-size French baguette, and a large salad. Okay? For like, I want to say it was like just under $40. Now, normally when you order out, I'm not exaggerating, each meal is around 15 to 20. Okay? So this isn't any more expensive than if we would normally just order out from a restaurant and get it delivered. So we're looking at right? And we start to think like we ordered something like that. We don't want a snack or, late night want a bowl of soup.
From PayPal.
Looking at it like, dude, this makes way more sense than ordering 2 combos. Just if we had done 2 combos of like a half sandwich and a cup of soup, it would have been over $30. And that's only half sandwich and a cup of soup. Now we're going to get 4 half sandwiches, essentially 4 to 5 cups of soup, a salad, and a French baguette for just a few dollars more. So that's what we ended up doing. We ended up getting that combo. And it was great, actually. So I think we ended up getting the roast beef sandwich and there's a chicken sandwich. So, yeah, we got 2 halves of the roast beef. I think what they call it is like roast beef with white cheddar and horseradish. The other was like chicken chipotle avocado or something like that. Radish. Kat really doesn't. So she chicken sandwich then didn't have it. She really wanted the soup. So we ended up and it's funny, they give you as if you're feeding a family with a ladle to fill the cups with soup. It was just basically exactly what you would expect from a Caesar salad. It was like lettuce, croutons, some cheese, Caesar dressing. Very basic. But they put it in one of those plastic containers that you can put all the ingredients in and shake it up. So you basically self-toss your salad. Rather than having to do it in like a big bowl or whatever, you could toss. And we basically had enough food for like another meal because there's so much left over. So we were dipping the baguette in the soup. It was good. I liked the roast beef sandwich. I thought the chicken was okay. Kat had more of the chicken than the roast beef, but she ate a lot of the soup. And the salad was all right. And we still have left. We still have soup in the fridge. We still have, we had on it, so I think that's gone now. But it was actually not bad at all. Considering delivery prices, how they are today, like most times, if you're going to order out a real dinner from a restaurant, not to say that Panera is like a gourmet restaurant, they're not. But if you're going to order a dinner from a restaurant, delivery prices are pretty high, and now they've only been going up because of inflation. So, actually, it was nice to have a dinner where we not only had food, but we had tons of leftover food. And now we didn't break the bank ordering it either, So, it was nice. We got what we wanted. We wanted soup. We got soup. We got some yummy sandwiches. The baguette was really good. It was a good, I felt it was a decent value compared to the other things that we usually get. And the bonus is the leftovers that we're going to have more during the week, So that's cool. So that's what we ate. Okay? All right. So now let's do the final discussion that I want to do for today's Level 1 podcast. let's talk about what's currently going on in regards to my setup, my equipment, the issues I'm having with it, and basically some options that are going on and stuff like that. Okay, so hold on.
Hint.
Ooh. Boy. Excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay. So, currently, the PC that I'm using for my capturing, for my streaming, my uploading, and everything that I do is 8 years old. You can find the unboxing video for this PC gaming from, I think, DSP Gaming. I think, unless I might have put it on my vlogging channel, actually. From 2014.
I need that money.
The
I
day
really
it arrived,
do.
I
need that
unboxed
money
it.
to pay my
And
bills.
I started using it, and I will say this, even though, honestly, the PC didn't do everything I wanted it, I was hoping when I spent so much money on this PC, almost $3,000, yes, when I spent so much money on this PC, it was going to be able to be like a high-end gaming rig, and it was going to be able to capture and stream. That never happened, all right? It just didn't. It never happened. I was able to play games on it, but then when I tried to capture and stream, essentially it didn't work that well. And I think it was because there was a few different... One, I don't do things the way a lot of other people do. All right? A lot of other people basically were catered to one audience. Either a live streaming audience or a YouTube audience. Okay? Catering to a live streaming audience. All you care about is the quality of your live stream. So, you play a game and live stream it, say onto Twitch. Twitch would auto-archive it, and if anyone ever wished to watch it later on demand, they could watch the archive stream you left on Twitch. But for the most part, all you cared about... There you go. If you're a YouTuber, and all you really care about is YouTube, then what you're caring about is the quality of video that you're uploading to YouTube. You don't necessarily care about the quality of the stream that is presented on the internet while you're live streaming it. All you care about is that the on-demand audience can watch the videos, that the videos not only look good, but they'll get ongoing viewership for an ongoing playthrough, and that ads get placed on each video and all of that, okay? For me, I've kind of been towing that line for a very long time, because at least in 2014, when I was live streaming, it was fan service. And what I mean by that is I wasn't catering to the for some reason, okay? Now, hold on a second, because there's a troll. Let me get rid of him. Okay. Oh, an idiot. The other thing is, I've always wanted my YouTube videos to look great. Like, no matter what, the end-all, be-all is that I want the YouTube videos to look good. Because that's my audience that got me started on the internet as a content creator. And I still have thousands of people on a daily basis who follow my videos and watch my content on demand on DSP Gaming, right? But, and that was my mentality, things have changed. Since 2017, I've been an interactive streamer. And the streams are, quite frankly, my primary focus. Being interactive with you guys as in my audience, chilling with you, talking, enjoying the games together, and interacting when I play the games. And then, of course, as I've told you guys, a lot of my support comes in via the live streams, memberships, super chat, super stickers, tips, now gifted memberships, okay? That's really a giant chunk, if not the primary income that I make. All right? So here's why, sadly, I always had issues playing games, but then basically having
I don't have
that
money
content
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
uploaded
do it.
and
I
streamed
don't
at the
have money
same
to do
time.
it. I don't have money to
When
do
I
it.
started
I
out,
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
was different than the quality that I would record at, and I'm a pussy. So anytime that I was capturing and streaming, I was doing two completely separate processes, which would destroy. It's Dark Dave's fault. When I was streaming on Twitch, because sadly on Twitch, the quality is very limited. I don't know why. Kilobits per second. All right. So I would be doing streaming at those qualities, but then I would try to record at a different quality entirely, so that I could have a better quality of video on DSP Gaming when you watched it back on demand. A lot of people would say, wow, if I watch Phil's playthroughs live, they look okay, but when I watch the on-demand videos later, man, they look way better. That's because I was doing different qualities. Now, over the years, that changed, all right? Over the years, I had to basically do all one quality. And the good news is, now that I'm fully here on YouTube, YouTube does not have any limitations to the quality of video that you broadcast on their streams. Actually, I mean, within 9,000 kilobits per second. That's the quality of my streams. I would not be able to do this if I was on Twitch right now. They limit you to 6,500. So the quality of my streams has dramatically improved in the last year since I moved to YouTube. And by the way, I'm also recording this for YouTube, same exact quality, okay? But the weird thing is, I don't care, basically doing that, and then like running a game, and it doesn't work anymore. Like it craps out. It just chops up and it won't even run right anymore. And I don't know if that's because my PC is so old. I don't know. So basically, here's the deal. This PC, since the day I got it, never was able to really fully run a game, capture and stream. It's probably first because I was capturing and streaming in different qualities, and then later on down the line as the PC got older and bogged down with shit, okay? I really wanted it to do that. When I spent 3,000, that was the whole point. And it never did what I wanted it to do. So I was kind of disappointed in that regard. And then come to find out, people were like, oh, well, aren't you aware that people who do this full time usually have a high-end gaming rig that they play their games on, and then they have a capture rig that they capture from. They don't do it all on one PC. And I was like, like, what the fuck? No, like literally, not a single person in 2014 mentioned that to me. They all were under the impression that if I bought a better, a high-end PC that was, had all those components, that I would be able to do what I wanted, and it just never happened, okay? So anyway, basically what happened is in the last 8 years, I just stopped caring about PC gaming. I wanted to get into it, and I just stopped caring. I was like, fuck this. Enough is enough. I'll just focus on my consoles. And that's what I've done in the last 8 years, and I've been very successful doing that. I really don't feel like I missed out on much, if anything, not PC gaming, which is funny to me because you still got the people who scream PC Master Race, to which I respond, oh yeah? Well, I haven't had a gaming PC for 8 years, and what did I miss out on? What groundbreaking games that were PC exclusive did I not play exactly? Really? I'd like an explanation. I would think it's the opposite. If you didn't have the PS4 or PS5, if you didn't have an Xbox console at launch, you probably miss out on a lot of really exclusive games that have been great. Now, the good news is a lot of those games are now being ported, right? A lot of those games are finally being ported to PC. But isn't that just the opposite of what the PC Master Race says? They're of the impression that, always the best games, the best gameplay experiences are PC only. Like, what are you talking about? Actually, most exclusives are console these days. You don't know. You're actually completely false. It's just really weird narrative. This elitist group of people who I think are like living in the past. Again, I'm not saying that PCs can't be amazing and can't play games better than on console. I'm just saying that it doesn't really make sense to me that people act like PC gaming is the end-all, be-all best experience when you literally miss out on it on games regularly because you're a PC exclusive player. You see? Okay. Anyway, that being said, what What's happened over the years is my PC has been used like crazy. I would argue that this PC has probably been used more than any other PC on the planet, besides maybe a few. Every day. I'm here all day streaming and capturing on this thing, right? This thing has been through the ringer. I am shocked it lasts as long as it did, and it's still working to this day. I'm amazed that it has this longevity, okay? But now we're starting to have issues. Videos are corrupting, and I don't really want to open the thing and mess around replacing parts. Yes, I could use an external hard drive, but the PC is 8 years outdated. It doesn't even have the latest USB technology. The writing of the disk would be slow. I don't even know if it would on the fly be able to like right now I'm live recording this video to an internal hard drive. If I was doing it to an external USB hard drive, it wouldn't even work as fast. Would it even work at all? Would it glitch? I don't know. I haven't tried it. So basically, I'm in a situation where it's so old. I'm kind of, it's at the end of its life cycle, right? How long is it going to last? And at this point, you're starting to see it in the quality of my content. I can't even have a better webcam because as of now, half the time when I'm playing, my CPU is being maxed, like going up to 90% in certain situations. You notice choppy frame rate and pixelization in a lot of the games that I play because my PC is basically being pushed to its limits, doing 1080p 60 frames per second. And the thing is, I know I need to upgrade at this point. All right, I want to have better quality. I want to have every game I play for you guys now. I want it to be full 1080p, full smooth 60 frames with no frame drops and no issues. This camera has got to go. We've got to get a better camera that's going to be HD. This is not true HD, even though it says it is. I really don't believe it ever was. The lens is so small that there's no way this is truly 1080p quality. It's got, you know what I mean? Like, we got to get, there's got to be an upgrade here. All right? There's got to be a situational awareness deal. It's like, dude, okay, I've been using this for 8 years. Everything else is now advancing and passing me by. Even people who don't even do this for a living have better equipment than me. Okay? I got to do something to upgrade everything. All right? Now, we already talked about this, all right? And what I said was, the thing was, last year I kind of hinted that this okay, and said, hey, I'd like to help you out, Phil, okay? What I'd like to do is donate stuff. I could donate a whole PC, or we could do this or do that. Well, now it's this year, and I reached back out to those same people, and they were like, nah, we can't anymore. Inflation kind of destroyed us. You know, last year we were in a much better position. This year everything's tight. You know, it sucks, but that's just reality. It's what's happening.
It says that.
So basically, some of the options that I had last year are off the table. I had someone who was going to donate a whole PC. They said, I can't do that anymore. I can maybe donate a couple components, but I can't really afford anything. That sucks, right? So, what can I do? And as I've been kind of weighing these options, a couple options have happened. So here's the options, the way that I see them. Here's the options. Option number one, all right? I could do a fundraiser, a special event. All right? And this special event would be a marathon of something. I don't know what it would be. Maybe it would be something I've never done before, something outside my comfort zone, maybe a I need that money. I really do. Or a new setup. It wouldn't just be the PC, but it would also be a new capture device for said PC, a new webcam slash digital camera, whatever it would be that I would be using. I don't have money to do it. I don't lighting and stuff like that. Essentially, an overhaul. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. That's what it would be for, a fundraiser for that. However, I've already explained to you guys why this could shoot myself in the foot and end up being really bad, and here's why. My viewers are normal people just like me. I don't have any fucking billionaires financing my business here, right? So if I were to do a fundraiser, right, get a new PC, I have no doubts at all that people would contribute and we'd probably hit the goals, and I guys have supported me so much over the years that it would go well. It would go positively. All right. However, I know that you guys don't have endless pockets. I'm not stupid. I'm not ignorant here, right? I know it's a lot to ask for people to contribute towards a goal like that, you know? And if you did, and let's say I'm throwing a number out there. Let's say the goal was $3,000, and that would be enough to finance a pre-built PC plus taxes and shipping, plus maybe a new camera, capture device, whatever it is I need. Hopefully that inclusive amount, it would include everything, okay? Hopefully. And that's wishful thinking, too. That really is, because when you look at the prices and shit today, cover everything, okay? Here's what I'd be very afraid of happening. All of a sudden now, for like a month, support fizzles out. I'm making nothing on my normal streams. Understanding of the situation. Again, I know my viewers are not filthy rich people. You know, this is my business is very different than most other people's who do this. Most other people have advertisements all over their shit. They interrupt their content to have paid ad placements. They have ads popped up all over their screens. I don't have any of that. I don't have this at the bottom of my screen. I'm not getting paid by DSP Serial, Head and Shoulders, and Mr. Fucking. Some podcasters, this is what they have all over their screen. They're getting paid every show. Some content creators have actual giant segments of ads in the middle of their fucking content. Oh, today's stream is brought to you by NordVPN. And it's a 10-minute ad. I don't do that. I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to sell out, all right? I just don't. I want to continue to make quality content that's meaningful for you guys, right? But there's basically a price for that. And the and or go shopping and do the things I do on my day off. It's that tight of a situation. And so, because of that, I don't have funds for this kind of stuff, you know? Now, I know if I do a fundraiser, you guys would support it, but then what's going to happen for the next month? Now, let's say, for example, I do a fundraiser. Let's say next week I did a fundraiser, right? I do a challenge run in Dark Souls where I do a fists run or something. I do it for like a 12-hour run, and we raise the funds. It's crazy, right? Great. But then what? Now, I stream the next day. Everyone contributed to the fundraiser. They can't afford it anymore, right? And that's basically what I'm afraid is going to happen, all right? And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to have people be put between a situation where, oh, I want to help Phil with a PC and a new setup, and then now he can't pay his bills for a month, and now it wasn't even worth it. You see? So that's a major concern, okay? It definitely is. So I was thinking about it. I was like, well, if I'm going to do this, basically I should do it in the fall. Why should I do it in the fall? Because that's when all the new games are out. That's when I'm already seeing artificial growth.
You're going to be treated like an asshole.
And it is
You're
artificial growth because of new game releases. Because there's new game releases coming out, more people are coming to the channel, more people are watching, more people end up supporting in the fall because there's like new release, like nonstop. Okay? So if I were going to do that, that's what I would do. I would do it in the fall, so that way, hopefully, even if some people step up and support, there'll still be newer people coming to support the other playthroughs. All right? That's kind of option number one. All right? That's option number one. My nose itches. Option number two, all right, would basically be to settle for something way less than what would be ideal for a real upgrade of my business, all right, And I'll be honest with you guys, because people have been talking about it in my stream chat. I honestly don't know why this has become public knowledge. I think it's kind of silly that it did. So, basically, I got a private message from Review Tech USA over the past couple of days, and we were having a conversation about all different stuff, unrelated stuff to anything we're talking about now. And he was like, hey, just so you know, I have an older PC that I could donate to you. PC that I can donate. So I talked to him about it. I was like, well, you know, first of all, why in the holy hell would you want to just give me a PC out of the blue? It doesn't make sense. And he's like, well, basically it's because he doesn't need it anymore. It's just taking up space. Selling it is a hassle. He doesn't really need to sell it. You know, it's not like a need for him to get the funds for it, I guess. And he said, basically, if I just paid for the shipping, he could ship this PC to me. I said, well, what is it? Well, it's a PC from 2017. It's already 5 years old. It does have some older components in it. Is it slow? Fuck no. But it's not a new high-end PC to do stuff either. Would it do what I needed to do, which would be 1080p, 60 frames per second, being able to handle a better capture device, being able to handle a better webcam? Honestly, I don't know. Want to know why? Because I'm not a tech dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the difference between this stuff or whatever. All right. But I know for a fact if it's a 2017 PC, okay,
What do I
it's
do?
not essentially what I'm looking for. When I upgrade my stuff, okay, I'm looking to do something it's called future proofing. I want to get something that I know I can use for many, many years. So if I have to take time away from my daily routine now to adapt to a new setup, I have to do research on how to do new things with said setup, and integrate it into my daily content. It's something that I'm going to do, and then I can do it for a very long time. It's not going to be, oh, so I get a PC, right? And I start using it, but then within 2-3 years, I got to do a new PC again. You see what I'm saying? And my concern is drama involved, okay? Now, I don't think that there would be any drama between me and Rich at all. It was a very generous offer. And by the way, I thanked him profusely. I was like, thank you so much for that offer. But I got to think about it, and I'm going to tell you why in a second here. So, you know there's drama involved, right? Everyone will spin it in a way that there's some, oh my God, there's some horrible thing happening or whatever. Why is Rich doing this? And Rich, sometimes talks shit about Phil, but now he's offering him a PC or something. This is weird. Some people already are coming up with weird conspiracy theories. Oh, it's a PC he knows isn't going to work, and he's sending it to Phil to fuck him over and stuff like that. Here's another piece of potential too, right? Let's say I pay for shipping. By the way, shipping will not be cheap for this thing. Shipping a PC across the country is expensive. To properly ship it, probably be, $100, if not more, depending on how it gets shipped. Okay? So, let's say it ships here, and then it's busted. Right? Now, I paid money for this thing to ship here.
I don't have
now
money
it's
to do it.
fucked.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
Guess
have money
what?
to do it.
There's
I don't
no
have money to
warranty
do it.
on
I
this
don't have
thing.
money to do it.
This
I
is
don't
something
have
that
money
he
to do
just
it. I
sent
don't
to
have
me.
money to do it.
Me and Rich, it would be internet drama. The internet is so rife with drama, constantly wanting to fabricate and make shit up and do dumb shit, right? That I know the moment that I would say yes to this, there would be drama and all kinds of shit all over it, okay? But the thing here is, to me, like, I'm very grateful that he offered this to me. I am. And I actually said to him, I said, if something happens drastic, like all of a sudden my PC dies completely, absolutely 100%, I'm taking you up on your offer immediately. I would need the PC right away, and I would figure out a way to get the money to ship it right away, because I can't even work. My PC died. I have a backup over here. Okay? And the backup is old as shit. The backup is a PC I bought over 10 years ago, and essentially all I would be able to do with that is like stream by webcam. That's it. So anyway, there's a bunch of reasons. Number one, drama purposes. The internet will turn it into drama. No matter what, the internet will turn it into drama. I know they will. I'm not stupid. There's risk involved of spending money to ship a PC across the country and then it's broken. There's also risk with no warranty. Right? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be. And then on top of that, like I said, the PC's already 5 years old. This is not. If it was, this is last year's PC, it's still crazy good. Okay, no, that's not the case. This is a PC that's older. My PC is a 2014 PC. This PC is a 2017. It's only a 3-year difference. It's not an 8-year difference. 8 years is a lot different than 3 years technology-wise. You see? So, like I said, the other thing is, for me, you have to understand. I'll be honest. I'm kind of a dinosaur now. I'm getting older, right? I get set in my ways. I like having things set up and working, and not having issues, and not having to fuck with stuff constantly and change stuff constantly. Retard? I have to ask. If I spend time getting a new PC, getting it set up and working, reloading all of my things onto it, my layouts here for OBS. And a new webcam, new lighting for the office, which all this would be part of the deal of getting this new setup. I want it to last. I don't want it to be, I get this PC from Rich and I sit down, I set up my office and I use it for 2 years. It's already outdated and now I need something new. You see? So for me, ideally, I want to get something that's brand new. I want to get something that's going to have fresh new components that are going to last me a very long time. All right? That's what I want. Doesn't mean that's what I'm going to get. In reality, I've learned the older I get, sometimes you just got to settle for stuff. And I think that's the situation I'm in right now, is that sadly, I might just have to settle for stuff, regardless of the fact if it's best for the business, But now there's been another development. There's been another development, okay? Someone in the meantime, as all this has been going on, has reached out to me, all right, and said, I would be willing to help finance, if not fully finance, a new pre-built PC. Okay? I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to give any details or anything. But this is someone who's been a supporter of mine. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Seriously, every one of you is going to be wrong. It's not anyone who anyone will publicly know actually like that. You wouldn't even know, okay? But this is someone who has supported me and said, hey, in this situation, I understand what's going on. I'd like to help you with the situation.
Miserable.
So basically, what do you need?
Just miserable.
And I was like, I don't know. I actually don't know because I'm not in line with tech anymore, So, guys, by the way, guys, we're already out of time. So once again, this is the second level 1 podcast.
What do I do?
We haven't really gotten to the topic yet. All right? We haven't. So here's what we need to do. Before I can do anything with accepting anything, doing anything, we have to have a conversation.
What do I do?
All right? The conversation has to be we need, and I say we, because I've always told you guys over the years, this is not just me, this is us. It really is. It's us. This channel, everything is us together. This is not just Phil pumping out videos and streams. This is us together doing it. It's your help. It's your aid. It's, again, it's very unique. The way that the business is run is very different from most other people. And I really feel like this is an us deal, not just a me. Okay? I think what we need to do, we need to have a series of conversations, okay, and work together to figure out what is it that I need to have a PC to do exactly what I want. And I'll be honest with you, gaming on the PC is not a concern. For me, it's capturing and streaming at a full 1080p, 60 frames, no frame drops, no choppiness. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
buttery smooth. I also want a camera that's going to be good quality HD, like every other motherfucker has, and I don't. Every other streamer has this, and I don't. Somehow it became common to do this. I don't have it. And I need better lighting. I can't use this college lamp anymore to light my office. I need something that's better for this, something more professional that sounds good. Sounds good. Looks good. These are all improvements that are needed. If anything, the one thing I don't need to really upgrade right here is this. The microphone has worked for a very long time and is still great quality. I think the microphone is good. I don't really see the issue with it. But outside of that, yeah, I need some big improvements here, right? I do. Okay? So, what we need to do is talk about what it is that I need. Because I don't know shit about shit. Seriously, I don't know shit about shit. I don't know the graphics card, the capture device, the type of hard drives, the OS, the processor, the RAM. I don't know anything. We're basically starting from scratch. At least I know what the hardware components are, but I'm like so outdated when it comes to what these components are or what I'm looking for, okay? I basically need to figure this shit out. All right? So, as of now you guys know what's going on. Essentially, there is someone who wants to help finance. I don't know if they can do the entire thing, but they want to significantly help finance a pre-built PC and a new setup. Okay? But we need to figure out exactly what it is that I need before we can have that discussion. It would be really dumb.
I got a bonus experience points for lying.
Lead this person
That's
on
awesome.
and be like, yeah, let's just do it. I don't even know what I need, you know? So that's what we got to start talking about. Now, here's the thing. I was personally contacted by a fan the other day. They sent me an email. This fan pleaded with me. You all know what they said? They said, Phil, I'm begging you. Do not, listen to this, do not rely on your audience. Creators, they've done this, and they all said the same thing after the fact. It was a bad idea because everyone has a different opinion. Everyone disagrees. A lot of people will lead you down the wrong path based on misinformation. You'll end up with something and you'll have regret. In reality, if you take a look at this PC right here that I paid $3,000 for in 2014, at the time, I was led to believe, yes, by my viewing audience, that this PC was a top of the line with all the components in it. It was going to be able to do absolutely everything that I wanted to do. Like literally the moment it arrived and I tried to capture and stream a game, it was choppy. The moment it fucking showed up, it was lagging. You know? I was like, I thought this was the whole reason I paid $3,000 for this PC was to do this. Why is it doing this? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. So anyway, I think what we need to do again is talk about what is it exactly that's needed, all right, for my purposes. So what we need to do is start a discussion. What am I looking to do? We'll start talking about that maybe tomorrow. We can't do it today. We're already running late, and I got to do shout-outs, and then we got to get to gameplay, okay? We got to figure out exactly what it is that someone like me in my position needs, okay? And go from there. And then once I realize, okay, here's what I want to do. Here's the components that can do it. Then I can go to this person who's interested in financing the PC and say, hey, let's look at pre-builds. Even what we'll probably do is get some suggestions from you guys. What are good companies that do pre-builds this day? The company 8 years ago was CyberPower PC. People felt that they ripped me off. Okay? So maybe we got to do a different pre-build or whatever, right? A different company, you know, look into another one. I don't know. But, you know,
Stop this!
this is going to be something that's going to take a while. It's going to be different levels of conversation, right? Until we finally come to kind of a consensus on what exactly it is that I'm looking for. And then I can go to this person and I can work with them to figure out, you know, what's the best option. Okay? So, now here's the thing, and I do want to say this. I don't understand how you guys know that Rich has offered me a PC I'll be honest with you, I don't like that because now it's like, oh, now you got all these outsiders involved in it. And now they're going to say, oh, Phil should take the gifted PC and do that. I'll be honest with you, that turns me off. It pisses me off because I had a private conversation with Rich about this. And then all of a sudden I come on my stream and you guys are like, oh, well, Rich is saying he's going to offer you a PC. Well, I didn't tell you that. You know what I mean? I didn't say that. Nor did I accept it. You know what I mean? So why would, my question is, why would he even say that publicly? Because here's what's going to happen. Drama. Oh, Phil's stupid because he didn't accept the PC. And he didn't just take it right away. And he's a... Anytime. And I think what Rich needs too, sadly, he needs to start thinking big picture, which I think he hasn't looked at. He needs to realize that the things you say and do have negative consequences for people, even if not for you. They can have negative consequences for people. Okay? Seriously. We're in a situation where, because he now said this, all right, now you're going to have trolls. You're going to have assholes. You're going to have people who are doing stupid shit, you know? Oh, you didn't take it right away. Why not? Phil's an asshole because he didn't do this, because he didn't do that. For me, it should be stuff that's if you're going to do this, do it behind the scenes, and then later on after the fact when it's done. Okay. An offer was made, an offer was accepted, someone's grateful, let's now talk about it in a positive way to our following, right? That's the way to go about it. Now, oh, let's start talking about this early before anything's even been determined. Like I said, we're in the early talks of what I would need if I were to upgrade my setup. My PC is not dead yet, okay? We have a little bit of time, a little leeway, I feel, to mess around with this a little bit before we get to that point. And I don't understand why all of a sudden the discussion became, oh, well, now everyone knows that Phil is being offered a PC, and now he's pressured publicly on the fucking internet to accept this PC. All right? So how about this? I'll tell you right now. Because of the pressure, I'm not accepting that PC for now. If there's a situation where we can't figure something out, there's no other way.
Oh,
no, by the way, I already told Rich that too. I said, hey, Rich, just so you know, I would rather work with this person who told me they would probably finance a new PC. Let me talk with my viewers to figure out what I need, and I would much rather get a newer setup. Fuck you are. So that way, when I have the newer setup, it's future-proof, as opposed to me taking your offer, needing it for 2-3 years, then needing to get another one. That, you know what I mean? I'd rather just get a new one now. All right? I just don't understand how it became public knowledge before I even talked about it. That pisses me off. I think too much shit is being made public. And yes, I'll be honest with you, this is an attitude shift of mine for the last 5 years. You know, years ago, I'd talk about everything publicly immediately. Everything, right? Why is it that I'm having, a conversation with Wings to the internet? Why are you doing that? You know, watch my John and Howard reaction video. You know how angry they were at me because I idiotically sat here and I opened up my phone and read a text from John? You know how angry he was at me? He basically said he didn't want to be my friend anymore because I read a text on a stream wondering why he would want to be in my content. You see? You got to be wiser about this shit. You shouldn't just be reading shit publicly, talking about shit publicly, especially something like this. Okay, this is all internet drama shit, and it shouldn't be. There should be no drama involved at all. Zero. But the moment that Rich said, oh, I offered Phil a PC, and I got to really offer him this PC, and there's going to be drama, man. You got to be better than that. You got to know better than that, you know? So I would definitely, at this point, because of this, the way this is going down now, all right, I think what we need to do is start the conversation, and we'll have a series of conversations about this, I'm sure, whether it's on the Level 1 podcast moving forward, whether it's on little Q&A sessions, whatever they may be, where we'll talk exactly about what it is that I'm going to need, all right, for my means, my purposes, what I want to do with my business moving forward. Once we've determined this is the kind of setup you need, then I can go and see the pricing for that kind of stuff. We can talk about pre-built companies. We can work. This is something that's going to take a while. This is not, oh, Phil's going to get a PC in 3 days. You're out of your minds. This is going to take a while, all right? Because this has got to be done right. Not rush into something and you end up with something fucking stupid. You see? Okay? So, let us do it slowly. Then we'll see what happens. And by the way, there's no guarantee that this person who has offered to finance the PC that's going to happen. They generously offered, and I said, well, I appreciate that. Let me do work on my end to do the right thing. Or else, what's the point if it's burnt money that's thrown away? This is a big difference from me buying my PC 8 years ago and getting a PC that was underwhelming. I'm like, oh shit, it doesn't do what I wanted. I overpaid. As opposed to, now we're talking about someone else's money. There's a big difference there. You see? You got to make sure I'm doing the right thing and I'm getting everything I want and we're doing everything that we want to do with here on the streams and everything. It's got to be done right. So, all right. So that's that. We will now begin that conversation so that we can talk about it moving forward. All right? But basically right now I would say no. I'm not ready to buy anything. I'm not ready to accept anything from I don't even know right now. I don't even know if I accepted the PC from Rich, if it even would be something that I could work with. I don't even know what it is, Okay. All right. Gentlemen.
Band.
I have some shout-outs. We have to do shout-outs, and it's already super late. We already went late. Look at this. We went super late on the Level 1 podcast again. We did it again. We have too many topics to discuss. Oh. All right, let's get the shout-outs. Spartaneous One did a $10 super chat. This is the person who paid Andy Dick for that video 2 years ago. He says, for the record, all that I told Andy in the description of the cameo was to send a shout out to my favorite Twitch streamer, Darkside Phil, since he is a big fan of you. Everything else was all him laughing out loud. Yeah, and you can say, man, did he do... That video is something else. That video is seriously something else. There's going to be more people, so I'm not going to put that on the leaderboard. So thank you to Spartaneous One, and I'm looking forward to see what you come up with as an intro to the Level 1 podcast. It's pretty funny. Smokey McPot did a super chat saying, did you hear that Review Tech USA says he's willing to ship you an extra PC of his that he's not using? It was brought up last night on his stream. No, I didn't know about that. Thanks for breaking the news. See, for God's sake, don't make your viewers cough up $3,000 for a high-end PC that you're not going to use to its full capability. Do you see my point? You see my point? Because Rich said it publicly, now I got to put up with this shit. And that's not fair. That's just not fucking fair. That now I'm going to have to put up with people who think they're know-it-alls. Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. Already I'm getting pressure. It's not right. It's not. So, people out there got to really, and this is Rich and others as well, content creators in general, they have to start realizing that their words, their actions have repercussions for people, not just them, but people around them. Literally, him saying publicly, oh, I have a PC I'd like to donate to Phil, it just caused problems immediately. We're going to have this now, people coming on harassing me about it. Take the PC. Why aren't you taking the PC? You take the PC. Okay, excuse me. On the tip side of things, let's get to that. Dora the Explorer, all right, and he says, did someone say backpack, P.S. Swiper is still swiping. Okay, I have no idea what any of that means, but thank you for the tip. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be Sticker Shock, tip me $1.50. Says, I was just thinking about Subway today. The old $5 footlong jingle came to mind. It's sad to think we may never go back to those lower prices at any restaurant or businesses for that matter. No, it's just like anything. I can think back to, I can think back to the days when I was driving my car. I go to the gas station and I could fill up the whole tank for $20. And it's funny because my dad's like, that's expensive. Now you go. Yeah, it's literally $50 to fill your gas tank if you're lucky. Long John Silver tipped $1.50. He says, how much do pirate earrings cost? $2 or $1 an ear? Get it? Buck an ear. P.S. Treasure Island is still going strong.
little lizard.
I have no idea what that person is talking about. But thank you. Snow Carl tipped me $1.50 and says, I remember one to more years ago, the pre-stream was heavily focused on the questions and contributions of the viewers. Now it's moving to the topic. Do you think giving more time to the viewer questions might increase support? Well, no, it's like you said. I mean, people have already said this. What's the point of Ask the King if you just talk to people and answer their questions all day, right? A podcast should be topic focused. There's nothing wrong with a podcast having Q&A in it, but a podcast that's just Q&A is basically just a Q&A video. It's not a podcast. A podcast should have topical discussions and things that you talk about intelligently. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Team Ico Gamer tipped me $100. And I confirmed that it's real, but there was no pop-up. It's so weird that sometimes the pop-ups don't work. And this was not a behind-the-scenes tip. This was done through Stream Elements. I don't know why there was no pop-up. So thank you to Team Ico Gamer. Because of this very generous tip, we're going to start off with 2 rewards on the stream. Both the Gunner glasses and a hat. Okay? And actually, I'm going to do the poll for the hat right now. I just don't understand why the pop-up doesn't work sometimes. It's so weird. Okay. I'm going to read out his message in a moment. So, let's do a poll for the hat. So, which hat is FF7 best? Would it be people said I should be doing the hats that I don't usually wear. So we're going to do the camo hat, the digital camo hat, or the blue digital hat, I should call it. The fake hair hat, and the beanie. I almost never wear any of those hats. Okay? Why isn't the Sonic hat eligible? Because it's uncomfortable. I've already explained this. The Sonic hat is essentially a stuffed animal. Look at this. This is heavy padding. It's like having a pillow on the top of your head. When you wear this, it makes you sweat. It makes your body temperature go up to wear this. It's supposed to be a joke you wear for 5 seconds, not something you're wearing an entire stream. It's very uncomfortable to wear this at an extended period of time. So I don't want to wear it unless it's like a special event or something hit that's, you know, something rare. This is not a hat for the regular rotation. In fact, likely I should just put this back into the closet because I'm done playing Sonic games for now. Okay. So people are now voting on the less popular hats. So Team Ico Gamer, thank you so much for an insanely generous tip. He says, long time no see. Here's to seeing you in full 4K resolution with a new setup soon. By the way, I'm enjoying the shit out of your latest set of classic runs. Cheers. Thank you, Team Ico Gamer. I appreciate that very much. All right. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says, if you get a new PC, be sure to get a desktop and not a laptop. Oh, it would definitely be a desktop. Because my laptop from 10 years ago is slugging now. If I had a desktop, I'd be able to upgrade it with more ease. PC games-wise, maybe a Steam Deck is an option.
No!
I mean, and you're right. Like, if anything.
Oh, fucking shit.
Since I would want to keep the gaming off of the same PC as the capture and streaming, maybe that makes sense. Maybe that does make a lot of sense. That maybe I should get a PC solely for capture streaming and then get a Steam Deck down the road to play PC games. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. That's a good suggestion. Action Honk tipped $1.50. He says, I noticed at times there can be shit stirrers. They'll come into your chat and attempt to do a lot of, hey, Rich said this for a good while. I think they've been trying to start a feud between you because they also go to Rich's chat saying, hey, did you hear Phil said this? Of course, you know what they're going to do? They're going to go to Rich's stream today. And they're going to say to Rich, did you hear that Phil said that you were irresponsible when you talked about the PC? Did you know that he complained that he doesn't want to take your PC because you caused him trouble? That's exactly what they're going to do. Now, did I do any of that? No. I was being very honest and transparent and saying I know what will happen. I will now have to put up with stress and shit because he said something publicly about it. I wish he didn't. That's truthful. Is that me being ungrateful or anything or mean to him, nasty to him? Of course not. But that's what they'll say. That's literally what they'll say. Because you're right. They're shit stirrers. They want to stir shit so that the shit will explode like a geyser all over all of us. So I'll be covered. You'll be covered. Rich will be covered. YouTube. Everything will be covered in shit. That's all they want. They want shit. Okay? Okay. Big Allen tipped $1.50. Says you can tell there are some people really hoping you'll say something even tiny negative bit about Rich so they can run all the way to his chat and be like, did you hear DSP's talking shit about you? Then wait for him to say something so they can run back to you. Exactly right. Exactly right. 100% correct. I'm used to it. See, that's the thing. I've been down this road so many times that I know about it. That's why if Rich had not said anything publicly, I never would have said anything publicly about him offering me a PC until everything else was settled. Whether I got a new one from another means, whether I did accept his, then I would have talked about it publicly. I never would have jumped the gun and talked about it early because it just causes drama. I wasn't born yesterday. All right. The beanie is massively in the lead, so it looks like I'll be wearing the beanie for today. Thank you, guys. And, of course, we haven't even started the game yet. We're over $100. If we hit 150, it's vest time. All right. So, it's beanie time, and I'm trying to see what looks better. Hold on a second. We got Daredevil. But that doesn't really go with the shirt, does it? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. That goes much better. The Punisher goes with the shirt. We'll go with the Punisher side. Cool. It's very comfy, by the way. This is a very nice, comfy beanie. It's a little weird, though, wearing a beanie over glasses. It feels odd. No, I never watched Daredevil on Netflix. All right. So, guys, thank you for a great Level 1 podcast. Obviously, we went long again today, and we didn't even really start the discussion about what I need. So this is going to be something ongoing, all right? Thank you for listening, and let's end the show. I got to take a quick leak, and then we're going to jump into Final Fantasy VII, at least for an hour before I go on break. It was ridiculous. These podcasts are going so long, all right? No, this is Aki, I've had this shirt for a very long time. No, I have a couple of new shirts that were donated by a fan, and they're in the wash right now. So once they're out of the wash, then I'll be able to wear them on stream. One of them is a Street Fighter shirt. I missed some Super Chats. Jasper Burnell did another Super Chat and says, don't punish your viewers. See, that's why I didn't read it, because it's stupid. That's why I didn't read that Super Chat. And they're already on the leaderboard anyway. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. We got a lot to talk about now. Until next time. Awesome. Cool. Jade, we're doing PlayStation Plus Premium tomorrow night. So I will try out War of the Monsters tomorrow night. I actually want to try War of the Monsters and Siren for sure, because we downloaded those already to try. And then we're going to do some new stuff. But those we're going to play for sure tomorrow night. Okay. Let's switch over here. And let's see here.
Stop this!
Alrighty. There it is. Cool. Is it centered? No, not at all. Right back, give me 2 minutes. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's going to clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Oh, there's ridiculously personal about me. Go fuck yourself. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go below, moron. Canadian doing some EV games to prove all players in Canada because of the virus. EV games is the same as GameStop. Here they're called GameStop, not EV games. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. All right, everyone. I'm back. Although it sucks, you know, I had to pee here, and we lost about 3,000 viewers. I think we had about 3,200 viewers before I left, and now we're down to 260. So about 3,000 people couldn't wait for me to piss. It's very unfortunate. You guys are really impatient. It's ridiculous. Ninja Guy Dan, get it, like Ninja Gaiden, says, I'm a longtime fan of your show. I watched all the time a decade ago. You inspired me to be a content creator too. Awesome if that's true. If not, well, shame on you for trying to fool me on my stream. Make me look like an old curmudgeon. Excuse me. Look how dumb they are. Okay. Are we ready? Wow, why is it so loud? Hold on a second. Dead air. This game has really loud volume, doesn't it? Okay, let me adjust. It's too loud. Is that better? I way lowered it. I gotta remember, Final Fantasy VII is always ridiculously loud for some reason. Okay. Alright, is everyone ready? Are we ready to start? Final Fantasy VII? You good? Everyone good? I gotta move my camera, actually. I forgot. It's gonna block achievements. Achievements. Trophies, excuse me. I get them confused. The trophies pop up in the upper right. It's nice music. All right. Happy Friday to you guys. All right, everyone ready to get started? All right, let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. We had some interesting developments last time around where we ended up at the Golden Saucer. We were doing some games and fun, and then we got arrested and basically kicked our asses down here, right? To this prison. Where as we walk around, people are, like, fighting us and stuff. So, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go yet, actually. I don't remember this part of the game. This elevator takes you to the top, but you gotta be picked as a chocobo racer first. Oh, God. So I have to be picked as a chocobo racer. Do you want to enter the chocobo race? I guess we have to, right? They're gonna force us to. By the way, shout out to Shogoth, who just tipped me $40. Thank you so much, Shogoth. That says, ready for one of the best parts of the game today. Thank you very much, Shogoth, for that very generous tip. That gets us to $147 in tips, and we literally just booted the game. Awesome, thank you. Okay, what's up, Shia? TGIF to you as well. All right. So I guess we gotta enter. Go get permission with the boss of this place. Who's the boss? Tony Danza. You don't even know that. Oh, man. Oh, man. They won't talk. You knew? Go and pay respects to Mr. Coates. Mr. Coates. This is Mr. Coates. Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story. But you'd never get that. Ha 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 ha. Who's the boss? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or who's the boss? Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that. Oh, shit. I forgot you could get attacked here. Oh, these fucking stupid things. This is good because I need Barrett to learn his new limit break. So hopefully we'll learn it here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I got another tip. What? I'm so focused on the game, trying to get into it, that I didn't even realize that I got another tip. So the bedridden tipped me $20 and says, I just tested positive for COVID. Watching you live is pretty much the only thing I can do. Thank you for keeping me company. You're doing something good. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise. Thank you to the bedridden. I'm really sorry to hear that you're bedridden and that you got COVID. It sucks. And I hope you feel better, and I hope that you recover as soon as possible. And I hope that it doesn't have any kind of long-standing effects on you or your life or your loved ones. I hope that everything is a full recovery very quickly. And thank you very much for your support and that tip. That is very nice of you. So with that, we've now hit the goal for the vest. Which vest is FF7 best? So, since we decided to do kind of the not popular hats today, let's also do the not popular vests. So, what are the least worn vests? I would say the blue. I would say the camo. I would say the gray. And what would be another not popular vest? Not the red was popular for a while. I just wore the beige recently, so that's out. The denim? Because the denim I wear a good amount too. Alright, we'll put red in.
that money. I really do. I need that
Blue,
money.
camo, gray, and
My
red.
bills.
There you go. None of those have been worn recently, so. I don't have a silk vest. It'd be nice.
You
if I
want
did.
to play the
Okay.
fucking game?
So, who's the boss? Who's the boss? Come on! Not them. Oh. How do I figure out who's the boss? I'm not watching fucking sitcoms. I refuse.
What do I do?
Get my items back. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The random counters are annoying because obviously you gotta try to figure out what you're doing for the story, but I can't do that if I keep getting attacked. See, yeah, those guys only tell lies. Only lies. None of them tells you the truth. This is Heaven. Remember the gun on his arm? Never heard of him. Want to see the boss? Go southwest and you'll meet him. Once out in the desert, stay still and don't walk. You can't go southwest.
And she
Doesn't work.
A money buff.
So they are lying. You can't go that way. It's blocked. What the fuck? Maybe you gotta do the opposite. You go northeast. So they said go southwest. Can you go northeast? No. Oh, what's this? No, this is where we came from. Oh no. No, we did not get Yuffie or Vincent yet. We tried to get Yuffie and it was so frustrating that I gave up on it. And Vincent is way further in the game. We're not even close to Vincent right now. Okay. Oh shit. Danza. This is when you're asking who's the boss, there's only one person I can think of, Tony Danza, aka Tony Micelli. That's correct. He's not in the game though. How are my allergies? They're not as bad as they were earlier in the year. I still have them. And sometimes I wake up in the morning and I feel terrible with them, and sometimes not so bad. It all depends.
Blah 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 blah.
Who's the boss? I don't know who the boss is. I don't know who to talk to advance the story. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I'm at a big loss here, and I'm grinding away at these generic enemies. Gut says he just bought a Switch OLED. Did you have a Switch beforehand? and this is your first one, like, I guess, for me, I didn't see the value.
What do I do?
This one's been shot, too. Oh, this is different. The boss was really in a bad mood today, or was it one of his better days? Did they say just stand in the middle and wait for the chocobo thing to come by?
What do I do?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Looks exactly the same. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Hi.
What do I do?
I'm very confused. Why does it say target on him? I don't know why it says target on him. Nostalgia reasons, but personally I didn't really enjoy it. Mind blow. So he has a new limit break we gotta check out. Oh my god, I want to check. Reduces an opponent's MP. Ah, I don't want that. We'll wait for the next one. So X Shooter, thank you for the super chat. Nah, I didn't like Burnout Paradise. I tried it. I was finding it quite boring, and so was my audience, so I stopped playing it. I think what it is at the time when it came out many years ago, a lot of people thought it was like really like top of the line, state of the art racing. And since then, a lot has changed. There's been a lot of games that are just better, but a lot of people had nostalgic feelings towards it, so they felt that it was still really good. But I wasn't one of them. Okay, so camo vest is what's going to win today. Let's go get the camo vest. Wow, it's buried. It's buried under the pile. Damn. Damn.
Scrubbed that away, and he did not earn that whatsoever.
I so infrequently wear a vest these days, and I haven't worn this one in so long, it was completely buried under the stack. Stomped it to the ground. Okay. So I don't know what to do. We're running out of MP for Aerith now, so that's not good. Oh, no. This sucks. Oh, where are we? We're at a junkyard. Shit. Whoa, look at these things. Dude, why does it say target? Did I hit a... Oh, it was the right trigger. I hit right trigger and it did that. That's why. Oh, shit! I learned an ability! Matra Magic. You can't use it, though. Here, summon Shiva on these assholes. Stop using that! Diamond dust. They keep shooting 100 missiles at us. Bullshit. Stop this! The summoned creature Shiva. Freeze those assholes. Great damage. Took care of that shit. I guess I should give Eris an ether, huh? Nice. Yeah, they're all shooting group missiles. So wait a minute, who learned it? Matra Magic, he learned it. And she learned it. Cool, 2 of them learned it. That seems like a good ability, no? Matra Magic hits everyone with a group of missiles. I'm gonna try it and see how much MP it takes. It looks really good. Hopefully I'll learn a really good one there. Oh, did we do it? I think we made it. Inadvertently. Don, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dine, I want to... Oh! I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking for you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why do you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shimmer's excuses going to make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in this city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in the world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Dine, Marlene. Marlene is still alive. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgard. Let's go see her together, all right? So, she's still alive? All right, Barrett. And I guess you and me got to fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I got to take Marlene to her. Don, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, doesn't she?
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a
Stop,
moron.
Don. I can't die yet. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Barrett. Cloud, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. One v one with Barrett and a gun. Needle gun. Get a taste of my eyes. Oh yeah, chill out. Needle gun. No, I said get a taste of some fire. Spit hot fire. Needle gun. Oh, I got chocobo mog. That sucks. I guess I should heal. Yeah, I'll heal myself. Oh my god. Needle gun. So stupid. Needles. Taste my needles. Gus says it's his first switch that he got. You got GTA Definitive Edition and a travel case. That's cool. GTA not so much because it's going to run like shit on the Switch, but the travel case with it is nice. Needles! Endless needles! Show you needles. Molotov cocktail! Ah, la, 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 la. You crazy son of a bitch, take this! Die! Yes, I got him.
What do I do?
Oh my god.
No! Not him! Ah!
Nice. Level up. Got a silver armlet. See if that's any good. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Dine, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way that we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world, even me.
What about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett? Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, a memento. All right. So Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry.
Don?
Don!
No! No!
Don, me and you were the same.
Can someone please shut up this
My
dude?
hands ain't
Being
any
a
cleaner.
moron.
I shouldn't carry Marlene either. All right. Nose Vacuum says, what are my thoughts on Cloud so far? So far, he's pretty boring. Just like I always thought. Pepsi Man says it's going to be 40 plus degrees there on Monday. We're all going to melt. I guess you're Celsius, right? We're Fahrenheit, so it's a little different. Jade says, big money today. I feel like 99%. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jade. All right. You want something?
I want to go up.
Like I told you before, you got to get the boss's permission. Then win the Chocobo. Don's got his reasons that he can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, bull.
I want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Oh, maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was.
The hell do you know?
Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh, man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the Golden Saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, and I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will be messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one of you up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. All right, then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race and get us out of here. Yes, good luck, Cloud. Oh, well. Have you decided? And all you need now is a manager to register and get a Chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther? Who the fuck is that? I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager for the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. Why do you insult her? Why does she look funny? because she's wearing a dress. She looks like Princess Peach or something. So shout out to Burnt Zapato, who has done a $10 super chat. It's a super chat for my favorite vested pimp. I'm not a pimp. Absolutely not, and I never was. You'll never hear me bragging or touting my past in that manner, because that is not something that I think is something to brag about or aspire to. I'm just being honest. That's my personal take. You can disagree if you wish, but no, I will not call myself a pimp in any way. However, I will appreciate that Burnt Zapato has done a very generous $10 super chat, so thank you for that. Okay. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for fame, some for money, some for glory. Then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. Oh boy. AJ Gamers says, hey Phil, I hope you're doing well. Which Final Fantasy game would you recommend for a newcomer to the series? I'm enjoying this stream. See, here's the thing. Every numbered Final Fantasy is separate from the others. None of them connect. So you can start with any one. The question is, what kind of gameplay do you like? You know, if you like the 16-bit era turn-based combat, Final Fantasy VI is probably the best of that group, although 4 is quite good. If you're looking for different variations on the combat, you know, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all have similar but variations on that. 12 turns it into more of an open world MMO style game, even though single player. 13 is a unique hybrid that has a unique time system with combos and things that's very different from the rest of the franchise. 15, again, is more modernized and more like Kingdom Hearts than anything else. So the question is really, what are you looking for? And again, you like older JRPGs, then you want to play the older ones.
That's
awesome. It's an interesting question because there's no definitive answer when they're all different. You know, it's an interesting, you think, oh, Street Fighter. Well, Street Fighter pretty much has been the same throughout every iteration. There's variations and things to the engine, but it's still one-on-one fighting game. Final Fantasy changes every single time. Okay, so you press the touchpad to either do auto or manual. Let you control the chocobo yourself or let you run on its own. It's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then you're stuck. Most of the chocobos I have are mellow. What are we looking at, by the way? Are we looking at an elevator shaft with nothing in it? Most of the chocobos we have are mellow. You should be able to handle them. When you're riding, press square to speed up and X, to speed down. If you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll lose stamina. Use the directional buttons to move the chocobo left and right. Do you want to play the fucking Those chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, press square to end the race. Or squares. I keep saying the wrong things. Options to end the race. Oh boy. Oh really? Geek General says for a moment you get to see them go up, but then they were gone. I got distracted reading messages. I didn't even see them go up. You knew? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual.
My job.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day, and he's made it up here. What? I see. Why'd you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Then until we meet again, Cloud. Okay. I'm going to check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. Look at this old PC monitor. Look. It's old tube TVs and PC monitors and luggage. You guys won't talk. I got nothing to say. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. Aren't I supposed to, like, jump one of the jockeys and take his outfit or something? Maybe not. I don't remember. Oh, there's a materia. Dude, I almost didn't see it. Are you shitting me? It's Rama, too. It's really good. I almost didn't see that materia. Oh, shit. That would have been bad if I didn't get it. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. Good luck. Here we go. Is that my stamina meter? It is. God, this looks weird. Speed boost. Okay. Look how weird this chocobo racing is, man. And people were blown away by this back in the day. They were like, whoa, dude! Psychedelic trip, bro! Look at those graphics! So it's all about stamina. You're not really controlling the chocobo, you're controlling the stamina use of the chocobo. My last shot, fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. He's trying to conserve stamina. Whoa! Did you see that? The chocobo flew off the course. Yeah, I remember that basically what it is you need to manage your stamina so you can speed up, slow down, and then burst in speed. But you have to always manage the stamina. If you run out of stamina, then you poop out and you can't win. So later on, it gets really hard. Choco Champion. I just got a trophy for it. Yeah, later on, it actually gets really hard. Fens the Spook just did a $5 super chat. Says, always found the gold saucer stuff to have a weird dreamlike quality. Keep up the cool streams. Brother, thank you, Fens. Yeah, I agree. Like, you're like, what the hell's going on here? But again, back then, people were blown away by this. They're like, oh my god, look at the graphics. Look how dumb they are. Keep in mind, this is from 1997. Nearly 15-year-old, or excuse me, nearly 25-year-old game. So, okay. What the fuck? SD Charger says, when I manually sell t-shirts and merch, I should do a DSP drinking game shirt that has a bingo-like board with your mannerisms. Maybe updated for the modern era, because I had a drinking game like a decade ago. The Geek Generalist says, it's true when you don't have a line of reference, polygons felt like a big improvement, even if they looked weird or disproportionate, but you know, baby steps. Right. People were blown away. The last Final Fantasy was all pixels, man. You see that, you're like, whoa, there's a seashell rainbow and a crystal, dude. Okay, now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you won. Boy, if you're interested, if you're reading this letter, you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. By way of apology, I have a little gift for your use on your journey. I don't want any drama in the stream. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person. I'm a busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift? A cell phone. Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get this autograph? Get his autograph. He was heading south towards Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again.
I'm bi!
Wow,
I'm
now we have
bi!
Sith as a party
I'm
member. Like, who do I
bi!
want to keep in my party now? I don't even know. I almost feel like I should keep Barrett in the party. Maybe we'll go with a really oddball party of Kate, Sith, Barrett, and Cloud. Now that's a weird party. Now we're going. We're done. They kicked you out. How to drive the buggy. Press X to get on. Circle gets off. The buggy can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Wow. I think we should save first of all. Okay. Now, let's see here. sure I can get a restore from somebody else. Rama. I need to get a restore from somebody else. We should probably remove all of Aerith. I keep calling her Aerith, by the way, if you didn't notice. Her name is Aerith in the English version of the game, but then in Japan she was Aerith. So then when they did the remake, they just called her Aerith. It's kind of like how Street Fighter has swapped around names depending on where it's from. So let's see. I should definitely do a restore. All restore. Instead of transform, I should do... He doesn't need 2 summon. Everyone should have 1 summon. So let's do... Maybe have him have the enemy skill. So manipulate, Rama, all restore, and all lightning. That's not a bad combination. And he's got Shiva. Since Cloud already has lightning, I think maybe we should do something different then. How about all earth or all fire? All fire. We'll do all fire. And then he has shitty Choco Mod. Get rid of that. Let's get Ifrit in there. He's got revive, all restore, cover, fire, and ice. So he should switch out fire for earth. So he has earth and ice. He has lightning. And he has all fire. Yeah, that's good. I don't have a 3rd revive, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, I got a super chat here. Oh, I love this menu music. This is the overworld music of the game. The overworld music of this game is outstanding. I always love the overworld of Final Fantasy VII. Shout out to AJ Gamer, who just did a super chat. Says, Zarby, baby. What's up, AJ? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. What happened to your underscore? It disappeared. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, where is it? There it is. The music is so good. Don't. Okay, I think we're good now with our loadouts. I think we should go back into the gold saucer to rest up. How do I get out? I thought it said circle. Oh, world map is square. Oh, that's cool. How'd I turn it off? What's going on? I can't get out. I seriously can't get out. What's going on? You can't while you're in the desert? Oh. You can't leave
what do I do?
the buggy while in the desert.
What do I do? What do I do?
We're moving. This is oh. Oh, you can't. So how do you get back to the gold saucer then? What the hell? You can't go to the gold saucer from here? That's weird, because I wanted to go back and rest up, and they don't let you. And how the hell do I get rid of... Dude, I seriously can't get rid of the map.
Looked like he was
Stuck.
sitting in a wheelchair.
Oh! Oh, you put touchpad. So you get little map, big map, closed. I want the little map. I'm being told that there's a house nearby you can rest in. What the hell? I got attacked while in the vehicle. That's ridiculous. Oh, I want to try the enemy skill. Matra Magic. I want to see how good it is. Oh my god, it's insanely good. It's only 8 MP. Dude, it's a crazy good move. Holy shit. It does 200 to 300 damage to every enemy. It's only 8 MP. That's ridiculously good. Oh, wow. I learned a really good enemy skill. A Saraha nut. Saraha nut. Of course. So, I got a new item, right? What was it called? The silver armlet. So, it's pretty good, actually. The Shinra Beta. Yeah, it's a big improvement. It gives you big magic defense. See that? Oh, he already has it. Oh, wow. Oh, I'll give it to Cloud then. Sweet. That's good. Joey says when you get to Gongaga, make sure you have Eris and Tifa in your party to have a hidden story dialogue. Oh, okay. There's always Corel. At this point, you can't go back. So we're basically... Let me save. I guess we just have to go on our way, huh? We have a weird party right now. It's interesting. So where do I go? Where's this house you can go to? I don't really see it. Oh, shit. Almost fell to the water. Oh, you can cross here. Oh, wow. We can go north. We can look all around. This thing again. This stupid thing. This thing is pretty dumb. Punches it. Doesn't Kate Sith get, like horns and stuff you can use later in the game? You also want to know what's weird? You know they haven't explained what the hell Kate Sith is yet, right? They're like, it's a mascot from the theme park. A cat piloting a giant Moogle or something. Like, what the hell is it? They never explained it. Like, I'm coming with you. Oh, you are? Oh, sure. Sure you are. Party time to the $1.50 says, as long as Barrett doesn't give any bad news, I'd be happy to have him in my party. You mean if he gave you some bad news? Talking about bad news Barrett, it's a reference to wrestling.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
Here we go.
How about this?
So what is this?
How about this? WWE champions.
Oh, we're back here. Okay,
All
let's
right.
sleep. There's an inn here, right?
Champions.
Where's the inn?
Rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE.
Let's get some
champions.
rest.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
All right. No Sleep Real Vibes, you missed us finishing up the desert dungeon. We finished the desert dungeon, and now we're heading out into open world exploration, which is pretty neat. Doom, 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 doom. Who's my favorite Bionicle? Oh man, it's a tough question, especially because I've never seen the show. It's a really tough one for me. So here we go. So we can now drive across these water patches. See that? So now we gotta figure out where we go next, so we can drive across the water. JQKM says back then, I always thought Kate Sith was just a huge, Moogle. I didn't notice the cat. He healed me. I think there's a random card that does random things, and he randomly healed me.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Yeah, these cards do random stuff. Oh, they don't have anything to steal. Okay. It's a pretty good spell. It's between this is roughly 200. These guys are pretty weird. They can one-shot you on rare occasions. Yeah, usually the luck-based enemies can do weird one-shot kills and stuff. All right. So where are we headed? They said there's actually a chocobo area over here. You can see the tracks. Here it is. Probably drive over here. Fens the Spook did another super chat. It says, if you're already into this, no worries. Are you planning on doing as close to a full playthrough as possible? Optional bosses and challenges. Here's how I answered that earlier. It really depends on the viewing audience. Here's the thing. We have very little new releases this summer. We have 2 coming out this particular week. Outside of those, there's maybe 1 in early August and a few in late August. We have a lot of time. If people want me to go take my time with this game and do all the content and do optional stuff, I'm okay with that as long as people will continue to attend, engage, support, and have a chill time with me. If people like it and want it, I'll do it. I'm down with that. I know it takes a long time. I've done it before. But it really depends on the viewers. It's not really about me. I enjoy doing it, you know, so if you're having a good time, you want more of it, absolutely, let's do it. But if people get bored or just want to see the main story, we can just do the main story too. You know, I like having flexibility. So what is this? Is this where we're supposed to be? Is someone there? Hey, Rude, who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you? No, she likes Sing. I never knew that, but Sing likes that ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sing is different. Oh no. Oh, this was Gongaga? I didn't know. Alright, no sleep, real vibes. I'll see you later, man. They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. We're counting on you. I'll report to Sing. Well, I guess we missed the special dialogue. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Get out of our way. I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go. Oh yeah, we're fighting the Turks again. Let's go right to summons.
Laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh, I go. Or,
Let's immediately destroy them with summons. Ifrit! The first time we get to see Ifrit in Final Fantasy VII. It's a little rough around the edges, but man, he looks pissed. Oh yeah! Alright. You still have special dialogue in the village after the fight. Oh, steal? I should have stolen from both of them, I'm being told. Oops. I might kill them with the summons. Oops. Let's see here. Big shot, mind blown. There's Rama. First time we're seeing him too. Wow, he actually looks pretty cool. Rama looks badass, dude. Turk light. Nothing to steal. Reno didn't have anything. Big shot. Did I steal anything? Or did they say he didn't have anything? I think they said he didn't have anything, didn't it? Wow! are you? Ooh, poison. Excuse me. Keeps hurting himself. Have to heal himself. Bear has a limit break. Why am I toxic? They're running away? Yep. They're out of time. It's rising to toxicity. Oh, we may be retreating, but we're still victorious. How do you figure that? All level up. Fairy Tale and an X Potion. X Potion fully heals your health, doesn't it? How'd they know that we were here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means a spy, maybe? No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Alright, well, we should probably save since we beat the boss fight. And by the way, I don't think I care about the special dialogue. I don't think I want to switch my party. I'm actually, you know, I'm starting to like a party. I'm starting to get their vibe, and like, yeah, I don't think I want to switch right now. So I think I got a super chat. Roy Barnes. This super chat saying, random question, do you use read receipts in iMessage or any texting platform? Do you turn the feature off? Keep up the great work. Read receipts? Does that mean, like, for example, if you send someone a message in iMessage, it'll tell you when they read it? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, I have no idea. I think it's on. I text very few people. Just being honest. Incredibly few. Like, almost none. So, I don't think I would ever really use it. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. I don't think I've used it actively for anything. So, but basically, I think if they're on by default, then if they're on by default, then they're on. I don't know. I don't know why. What's the pertinence of that question? I have no idea. Anyway. Oh, what time is it? It's almost time for our break. Just a couple minutes left here. Okay. So where do I go? They went this way. Do I go this way? Do I go the other way? This looks like a maze. Oh. Death Blow Materia. Death Blow? And it gives you luck +1. What is Death Blow? I'll give it to him. Gives him luck +1. Oh, you're kicked out. Whoa. A big destroyed area. What is it? Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck is that? Try Death Blow. One of my cases now has 1,000. 1,000 HP. I think Death Blow is an instant kill, isn't it? It's a one-shot kill with a low chance of success because higher as it grows in materia level. With the big spiral. Tim Hazard! Raw! A lot of damage.
This is miserable.
Well, wait a minute. You said it's like an instant kill, but only to 292, but he died anyway? That was weird. I forgot to put Roy on the leaderboard. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit at the cost of lower accuracy. Some weapons give 255 accuracy, which means guaranteed hit no matter what. It's useful. So it's a chance of a critical hit, but sadly it has a low effect until you level it up. Okay. That makes sense. So it's probably not very good until it levels up. Alright. But I get luck +1 by having it equipped, so that's nice. Here we are. A ruined reactor. Maybe I should have recovered my MP. It's Scarlet, head of Shimmer Weapons Development. Huh. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. Do you see any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. Hojo's gone? By the way, shout out to AJ Gamer who just gifted 5 more memberships to the chat. Thank you so much, AJ. Congrats to the following people. Triceratops, Naughty, Reverse 750, Jim Toth, and Samwise Gam G, who all just received a gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. AJ, and congratulations, all of you. Alright. I envy them. But even if we make a perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yeah. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia? An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? What are the Shinra up to? Okay. So can I do anything here? Ah. Big spiral. I can't wait till it turns into Mug. Then it's worth it because then you hit and steal at the same time. So it's so worth it to have the steel materia. It really is. Shout out to Monk who just did a super chat. Thank you, Monk, for the super chat. He did a wheelie. Big spiral. Such a weird enemy. Let's get Monk on the leaderboard here. Okay. Yeah, Cloud has the most. Oh, he doesn't have a heal spell. Shit. Okay. So, oh, there's something shiny. Reach for it, of course. Titan! Another summon? Wow. We got a good amount of summons right now. Man, she gives you magic +1, magic MP +2%, but less HP. This one also gives the same thing. They all do the same thing. What about, Titan? Yeah, same thing. Titan's Earth element. Do we really need 2 summons on each person? Probably not. Probably not. Wonder what happens when you hit the max level for Manipulate. I don't know. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Ah, itchy. Okay. I'll probably stick with what I got for now. Maybe give it to someone else later. And then that's it. Nothing else here. Okay. Run faster. Oh. Alright, just do this. Dice. Random attack, 2,000. Wow. That was awesome. It's randomized. Sometimes it does like nothing, and other times it does insane damage. Hello, Captain DCW. How are you today? Welcome. The all materia are leveling up. I think what happens is the more that they level, the more times you can use the all ability of the materia. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. Alright, let's get out of here. Save up. And we gotta figure out where to go next. I actually have no idea where we're going next. Cool. Alright, everyone. It is time for our break. Now, I apologize that the pre-stream went so long and the level 1 podcast went extra. I'll try to make this a shorter break, maybe only 15 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do about an hour and 40 minutes of gameplay. All right? So we'll take a shorter break, and I'll be back with more Final Fantasy VII. Thank you guys. See you in a little bit.
I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. start timing. Everyone coming back now? I see many of you left during the break. That's unacceptable. I'm very upset. You should have stayed here and sat and watched those slides and listened to the damn music. How dare you leave? Who do you think you are? You think you got something better to do than to watch those slides? You know how long I worked on those slides? Not very long. They were all submitted by fans. I didn't work on them at all. But they worked on them. Pretty disrespectful to the fans to not sit here and watch those slides for 20 minutes. Let me tell you guys. Very upset with all of you. How could you? Okay. Okay. Aren't you respectful of the fans? Come on. Come on, man. Phil's front lawn says, I have become sentient. Good for you. How exciting. Did you tell the news? They'd probably like to interview you. They'd probably like to talk to you. If you are indeed sentient. All right. For Jeff purposes, says I was here and singing along. Well, good for you. By the way, guys.
Oh, no.
Thank you so far, obviously, for the support and everything on the stream. If you'd like to help out, you could like the stream.
I love Hulk
We are currently
Hogan's
at
dick.
83 likes. It'd be great if we could get that up to 100, as usual. All right. Gut says, I'm having a good time so far. Looking forward to PS Plus tomorrow night. That should be fun. I agree. Joey says, to get to the village of Gongaga, go to the split road and head right. There's a special story dialogue with Eris and Tifa to talk to the villagers. So wait, I'm not done? Okay, so I'm being told maybe I didn't finish something. I swear we did everything here. No, we did this. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I miss getting free heals with Eris. I really do. Like, Eris's limit is so good. Always getting free heals, and we miss getting the free heals. Is no one going to question why there's a giant dinosaur, by the way? A giant friggin' dinosaur. This isn't it? Because we've already been here. There's nothing there. I don't know, man. No, I hit record. We're recording. We're definitely recording for the YouTube viewers on demand. Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII ×3 speed with Klim Hazard. Oh! Ooh, dun, 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 dun.
YouTube mode on.
Oh, nice. Special delivery. Special delivery. Maybe the other. I don't know. I went both ways. Oh, never mind. I missed the whole thing here. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. That was the reactor. A ruined reactor. Yeah, you were already there, stupid. He acts like he just saw it. You a traveler? Hey, wait. That glow in their eye. You a soldier? Are you in soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? I don't know. Zach. I don't know anything about that man. But the name sounds familiar. Why? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. Have you ever met someone whose name is Zach? I mean, let's be honest here. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Let's be honest here, right? If basically you had someone who was your kid and they went off to war and they never contacted you in 10 years, wouldn't you fear the worst? Right? Like, Jesus, he's probably dead. Hear a story? One day a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople. That's it? Wow, that's a story, huh? What a story. I actually have a ton of potions. Look, I have 17 high potions, 27 regular potions. Okay. I missed the special story dialogue. Oh well. I really didn't want to change my party. I didn't really care that much. I'm just being honest. Here's another story. People can live without the Shinra's Mako reactors. Excuse me. I've now learned that it's Mako. Because you guys gave me crap for saying Mako earlier. Let's see. Protects against sleep, darkness, poison, spirit plus 10. Protects against frog and small. All automatically will put you into berserk state. These are new. Mystify. I guess I'll buy one. Yeah, Mystify in time. I didn't have those. Alright. Alexander says, a parent would never give up hope on their child being alive. That's why they would want someone to confirm to them whether they're alive or not. So they don't go on living with doubt. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, after 10 years, when they have tried to do something official, instead of just asking a random passerby, they still work on the second floor. Oh, wait, come up the pole. Would you just ask a random passerby, oh, hey, you ever heard of my son, Zach? Or did you ever contact the military to find out if he's alive? Like, you just sat here for 10 years waiting for someone to stumble into your village? Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and now this is the result. Sounds familiar. Very similar to real life. Hard Edge. Grand Glove. Atomic Scissor. Let's buy the Atomic Scissor. A striking staff. Boomerang would have been for, yeah, Boomerang would have been for...
Someone just shut up this dude
Yuffie, who I don't have yet. Impaler? Change it from put it to a frog. What the... I don't know if I want to buy these. I guess I should. I guess I should just so everyone has the best stuff. Phil's front lawn recommends the AVER VB130 4K camera, wide angle, lots of color settings. I went for my job during COVID, he said. I don't know, I'm almost of the opinion that I shouldn't just get a webcam. That I should get, like some people said, you can get certain camcorders or cameras, and you can mount them on a tripod and have them plug via like USB into your computer, and you could have it as a video source in your like OBS setup. I'm also of the opinion maybe that's what I should do, rather than just going with a webcam that's not going to look very good. Because the thing is about webcams is it's about the size of the lens. If the webcam is tiny, even if it's a 4K camera, it's still not going to be that good, you know. Willow, I'll see you tonight for Capcom Fighting Collection. Sounds good. And Kagome, I'll see you tonight as well. Later. Oh, I'll just steal from your... I'll steal from your fucking village. So slightly less attack, but more attack percent. But it doubles the growth rate of materia equipped to it. So it's pretty much worth it.
My laugh sounds
Ah,
like
so this is a trick, see?
So when I laugh,
So this
I go,
one, it's double growth rate. This one is normal growth rate, but you can it is slightly more damage, and it actually is has an all slot. Nah, I want to keep the double growth rate, I think.
What do I do?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Holy shit. Hobo X says, Elgato makes something called a cam link. It's specifically for certain real cameras to output a signal over HDMI without the menu. Oh. Okay, sorry guys. Wait. What did we just buy? Mystify, Confuse, and Berserk. Time, Haste, Slow, and Stop. Why do I feel like all haste would be incredibly good in this game, right? all haste right before a boss fight.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
In fact, I'm gonna equip all haste right now. There you go. All haste. Forget about his lightning. And forget, you know what? Well, I guess Bio's probably decent. Especially the higher levels are probably much better. I'm trying to think exactly what I want to keep on him.
Now this shocks me.
Wait a minute. It doesn't need that anymore. He doesn't have a summon anymore. He lost a summon. Yeah. Oh, he's got fire 2. Or bolt. Man, fire or bolt. What's better? He already had fire. Never mind. I'm going to get rid of manipulate.
It's none of anyone's business.
I'm going to put Titan on him. Restore all, and then we have individual spells and Titan. It's not bad. Ifrit, revive, restore all. Cover, earth and ice. I don't know if we need cover. And it gives him vitality +1 though, which is pretty useful. It's not that much of a difference, honestly. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Joey says, when they talk about Zack, Eris leaves a party temporarily. She tells Cloud Zack was her boyfriend. And Tifa denies knowing his existence. Oh, interesting. Remember, she had said that she had a boyfriend before, who was a soldier. She had mentioned that earlier in the game. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. The Shinra people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought us was sadness. That's because they're assholes. JQKM says Berserk makes it so you can only use the physical attack, but you get 50% damage buff. That's correct. I remember. That's always been like that in Final Fantasy. It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find the pieces of it left all over town. I guess we will use the room. Get our guild back. Get our MP back. Thank you to everyone who's enjoyed the stream today, and those who are still watching this on demand on YouTube. I really appreciate it. You guys have been a great audience so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. Jackie says, ready for the weekend. How's it going? Going good. We're chilling. We're enjoying Final Fantasy VII. We're making good progress. We're having a good time. I'm re-experiencing the story, which is great. All right, now we can get the fuck out of... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! A froggy frog? He turned us into frogs. The frog gets cured, though. Yeah, it's like auto-cured after the fight ends. Okay, oh no. Alright, so the question is, now where do we go, right? Explore down here. Maybe go this way. Probably. Gotta follow these rivers. Look at these things. These are Gagi Gandhis? What in the fuck is a Gagi Gandhi? How much does haste cost? 18. Gagi Gandhi. Oh, Gagi Gandhi. Jackie says there's some recommendations for React content that's not drama, more like true crime and stuff like that. I'm always open to suggestions. Send them my way. People send me some emails and suggestions, and I basically archived them until I'm ready. But, yeah, always appreciate it.
this!
Goggy Gandhi. Oh, Goggy Gandhi.
A mutated
Take this
creature
Goggy
that would look like
Gandhi.
he's sitting in a wheelchair.
Goggy Gandhi. What a name. I wonder if what they used would have been an enemy skill I could have learned. But they just didn't do it to Cloud, so he didn't learn it. Nah, because they did it to Kate Sith and they didn't learn it, so no.
Listen to my beautiful
Okay.
singing voice.
La 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 la.
No sleep, real vibes. Of course, we still got plenty of time. Oh shit, I got out of the car for some reason. Plenty of time till the stream's over. Stream goes till 4 p.m. We're gonna have a day to night transition here. No, that's right. There's lighting changes depending on where you are. That's right. Usagi Jojo feels Kate Sith is the best character in the game. I'm not sure what the rationale is for that belief. Still a regular crappy potion. That's terrible. Sand gun. Ooh. I know I'll just slow you. This Matro Magic is quite good. I'm really happy that I got this ability. Shooting missiles out of your butt. Project Akko. Takatayama missiles! Yes, I used to watch Project Akko. Or is it Akko? I don't know if it was Akko or Akko. There was two crazy anime girls fighting each other with crazy gadgets and shit. And one of them would have this robots and fucking all kinds of guns. And she would go, Takatayama missiles! And all these missiles would shoot out of the back and just explode everywhere. Yeah, that's when anime was nuts in the 90s, man. Wily K, this is the Ninja Turtles would have destroyed those fools you just fought. Wow. Well, I mean, let's be fair. The Ninja Turtles probably beat 90% of video game characters, right? Pretty badass. Oh, come on. It's a dead end. Look at this thing. Steal from this penguin dude. They got a lot of turns. So likely, I was just realizing I probably have to do Barrett's new limit break in order to get his next one, so I should probably start using it. Rage Bulma! Rage Bulma! Roll the dice, pay the price. Excuse me. I don't even know we're supposed to be in this area. We just kept wandering around. Uh-oh, now Casey is infuriated with me.
Miserable.
Not good.
Just miserable.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
That was the only tranquilizer I... Oh, the only tranquilizer I had. I don't know if there's anything in these mountains or not. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, Griffin? Yeah! Wow, I called it.
Like someone
I
had too
said
much
Griffin.
chili at
That's
Wendy's.
exactly what they look like, and I was correct.
What do
Not
I
to be
do?
confused with the Peter Griffin. Can't reach, huh? Reach this. Those missiles reach. Ha ha ha. Take that. level up. I should save. So I'm leveling up here. Hello, Roger. How are you? I'm not sure where to go. I drove through these mountains, but there's nothing here. Look. It's all dead end. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Did we arrive at Cosmo Canyon? No way. Yes. Some of the best music in the game is about to hit, guys. Get ready for this. This music is exciting. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe.
I'm by.
Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen.
I'm by.
Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No.
Dick.
Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Woo! I always wanted to come here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's full now. I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. You were calling him Red 13. You never asked him for his real name because you're a bunch of assholes. You're seriously dicks. You didn't ask him at all what his real name was. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. So the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out, too. Okay. So, Ultimate Shadows has 2 Turtles Paradise flyers hidden here. The first is on the wall next to the weapon shop. Second is on the wall next to the innkeeper's desk. Okay. Tasty cocktails, pub Starlit, fluffy beds in the Shinra Inn. Come in today. It's right near Cosmo Candle. Ah. Shout out to John Nepper, who became a channel supporter. And by the way, you know what I just realized? I totally forgot to check on the total number of members earlier. So thank you very much, John Nepper. Let's see how we're doing on members today. Because we did get some members gifted and stuff. Let's see. Great music. Dun, 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 dun. We're at 551 members on the channel. Thank you all. Oh yeah. Thank you for your support. Doom, 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 doom. All right.
Ah! La 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 la.
Very
la,
nice. I love that music.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
What's this?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Find out. Elder Boog. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back. Thanks. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? A drink now and then is good for you. It'll rash you a bit if you know when to stop. That's a good point. It's all about moderation. And he's going to have us go outside. Let me see what's on the second floor first. Welcome to Shildra Inn. 100 gil a night. Yeah, why not? Dream of the stars. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Cosmo Canyon. You got a little mini fridge in your room. That's nice. It's a nice hotel room. Turtles Paradise number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in the Turtles Paradise. Alright, that's one down. Where was the other one? Weapon shop. We're gonna find the weapon shop. No one in here right now. Maybe later. Okay. So this is Cosmo Canyon, quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life? Of course. I heard there's an awesome observatory. I'd like to see if I have a chance. Anything back here? No. I can't climb this big ladder. There we go. Oh, they're price cutting the 3090 Ti from $2,000 to only $1,500. Oh, what a great savings. Hello, looking for anything in particular? No. Well, I guess I need some tranquilizers. Oh, there's like a walkway over there. Well, there you get to that from here? I don't think so. Gotta go a different direction. Is that it? All it is the item shop? I think so. Do 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 do. What is this? There's nothing up here. What'd I come up here for? What a waste. What a waste of time. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Someone reminded me you can press the touchpad. Thank you, Ultimus. Ooh. A saving point. As if I wanted to save my game. Sounds like a plan. Cosmo Canyon. Here's the weapon shop. Oh, welcome. People of the canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas, but that's alright. Some of them you can use. Apparently this is good. Yeah, it's a double all as well. I just bought him a gun, now I'm buying him another one. Son of a bitch. Tiger's Fang. Tiger. God damn it. Tiger. I just bought them all stuff. Alright, enough of this. Wait, is this the flyer? Turtles Paradise #4, now hiring, looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. You mean like every retail job? Yeah. Someone that I like so far? They're all the same pretty much. They're nice fancy effects, but they all do nice chunks of damage in this game. Different ways to go. This goes further up. Let's go to the other door first. Ah. Elder Hargo's. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. This was the guy who studied planetary life here. He wouldn't take things the way that they were, so he went to Midgar to form Avalanche. Want to hear more? Guess you should say that this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here, and finally I made it. A lot's happened, and then? I don't know what's going to happen now that there's no Avalanche. That's it. I wonder what he's looking for. I don't know. I don't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How did he do that? With super glue? What? Yes. How did you know? Oh, God. We're not doing that yet. Oh my god, everything's a maze. I don't want to do this shit. Everything's a maze, like so, and everything's so small you can't tell what it is. It's all blurry and small. Those two, anyway, are you two friends? Seems really strange. This place seems like it has a lot of secrets. So when's dinner? You're a robot. You don't eat. He's a freaking robot.
Are you gonna
Phil's
just
front lawn,
complain
I don't
all
know what
night?
you're
Just
talking
leave
about.
then.
Okay. What's going on? Why am I here? I can't seem to do anything. Look. Why am I so small? I'm like an ant. Why did it make me so small? What do I do here? I can't interact with anything. What's the point of coming out here? I have no idea. It was too small to see.
What do I do?
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Boogan. He floats. This is incredible. He knows everything. Ho, ho, ho. I hear that you looked after Nanaki. And Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Ho, ho, ho. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you in the village. Ho, ho, ho! No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. Ah! When's it time for the planet... Oh, excuse me. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Ho, ho, ho! It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. Sounds like a whale. What was that? Ho, ho, ho! That was a scream for the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho, ho, ho! To save the planet? Ho, ho, ho! Oh
How
my
dumb
goodness.
they are.
The... But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him Bugenhagen. The several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in the grandfather's machine. Huh? How do I call one? What? I can't. They won't let me. Hello, Rapper. How are you?
What do I do?
They won't let me call anyone. I don't get it. Do I have to just go get someone and talk to them?
What do I do? What do I do?
Do. Whoa. There we go. Now you said only bring one person, right? Should I bring Barrett? I'll bring Barrett. Now let's just make a party of 3. I don't want to make a party of 3. It's forcing me. Oh. No, my fucking materia's messed up again. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Fun.
Wait, doesn't he have a new one too? Yeah, the butterfly edge.
Miserable. Just miserable.
All poison. I don't know. I have so many effing materials now. I have too many. It's too confusing.
What do I do?
I don't know. Lightning. I give up. I have too many materials. Okay. Oh, I see the trolls here. What an idiot. I wasn't paying any attention. I was playing the game. What a moron. Okay. Now we go back. Here we go. Do 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 do. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. Thank you to everyone enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying the stream, please consider giving it a like. Of course, many other contribution methods that you can help out. A membership, a gifted membership, super chat, super sticker, tip. Everything's great. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, you can do super thanks. I haven't mentioned this in about a month. Remember? An actual super thanks on a YouTube on demand video. Holy crap. Yeah, I have those too. I just don't mention them. So thanks to everyone who supported in any way. I appreciate it. All right. No? I'm not supposed to go up here and do this. God damn it. Oh, what's this? I found another thing. Now where am I? What is this? Huh? The fuck? Where am I? Look at this. What do I do? I'm lost.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Ho ho ho! Looks like you have them
What
all
do I
together.
do?
Then let's begin. I'll stand there.
What do I do?
How?
Going up. This is really something. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into the 3D holographic system. Whoa, shooting stars.
Whoa, meteors. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Black hole. This is really something.
Ho ho ho. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them
They said,
after
"Phil,
they
you know,
die?
we contribute
The body
to you,
decomposes
but it always
and
seems
returns
like it's
to
a
the
black
planet.
hole,
That much
because it
everyone
always seems like
knows.
no matter how
But
much
what
you
about their
contribute,
consciousness,
you're always
their
still
hearts,
having
their
problems,
souls?
You're always still in debt, and
The
nothing's
soul
getting
too
better.
returns to the planet.
I agree with you.
Not only those of humans, but everything on the planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, divide, and become a swell called the life stream. The life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life, children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet.
PayPal.
Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. The hell? Oh. Oh, Dawn, turn to dust. Son of a bitch, happens every Tuesday. Ooh. Oh, look at me.
1 cent from PayPal.
Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. But not for squirrels. We hate squirrels.
Special delivery.
Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And if that spirit energy were to disappear,
What?
poof, the planet would turn into dust. Explode! Explode! These are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die? Ho ho ho! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true
didn't know
purpose.
that.
You're talking about Mako energy, right? Everyday Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, you must listen to the words of the elders. Oh, we're done? Nanaki, his father a coward. So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. It's rising to toxicity. Okay. We're done here. I think now we actually have to go find Red, Nanaki, whatever you want to call him. I don't know where he's hiding out, though. I don't remember. Not here. Where's Nanaki hiding? We've got to find him. What the? Look. Yawn. Sir, you forgot your change. Coming. Are you here to shop? That's right. Is that you? You're here to shop? Whoa!
Please shut up this dude.
Sorry, hardly ever get any customers. I do have confidence in our materia. Ah, I don't have enough for these.
There's
But we've
secret
got
cookies here.
HP, MP plus. So these buff your MP and HP pools. Interesting. Can't afford them though. Pretty sure you get more of those later. You can find them all around. I think so. Okay. So I don't know where to go. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and the knowledge of the planet and to make a book. Then when I return to the planet, the children may still be
What
taught
do
about
I
many
do?
things. Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You came to ask me something. It's about the Promised Land. The Promised Land, what do you want to know? There is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they return to after their long journey, their burial land, is the Promised Land. Huh? Supreme happiness? Well, I believe that for the ancients, it was the moment when they were able to return to their planet, that moment when they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least, that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's true. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving? So you gotta go to the Cosmo Candle, which is the bar. Xander Cruz says, the colors indicate whether or not they need to be attached. Blue material must always be coupled with another to work properly. Will I play the GTA games again to prepare for GTA 6? I would like to play GTA 5 again. Once we get solid release info on GTA 6, I will likely buy whatever is the latest version of GTA 5, because there's already been 17 of them, and I'll probably do a playthrough of it, yes. But we're going to wait until there's information about GTA 6 to do that. Okay. Keep in mind, I've only played GTA 5 once when it was a new release, and that was a long time ago now. Alright, might as well save again. It's been a lot of story, but we certainly don't have to do that again. Save up. Okay. Do. So we're going to the candle. Yes, the candle. Oh, there they are. Look. Haha. Some interesting fire sound effects. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we saved the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything that I can do to save this planet or the people living on it, then I am gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche will be born again. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago, it's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really, really are. You, right? She doesn't even trust that you're you. Wow. Red won't even say anything. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Ketra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But I'm here for you, right? Oh, he says, we're here for you. I know, but I'm the only Ketra. Does that mean we can't help? I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. That it? I talked to them all, right? So I guess we're done. Now what do we do? Now we have a drink. What do I do? I don't know. Where do we go now? I'm not sure. We did everything in the town. I can't remember what happens next. What if I just try to leave? Fuck them. Leaving already? It appears your friends want to learn more about the planet. I don't care. Fuck them. Let them be a bunch of fucking hippie, you know, greenhead weirdos. Yeah. Fucking every day is Earth Day, kumbaya, save the world bullshit. We got work to do. I don't know what to do here. They're all saying the same thing. Oh, here we go. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I talk about my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't you really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you must see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? So we're going with, yeah, we're going with Red now. Okay. What do we want to take with us? Maybe someone maybe we take Tifa? We haven't had Tifa with us in a million years. But now we're going to have to re-equip her for sure. The Grand Glove. These don't matter. I guess we're against poison. So we gotta equip a ton of stuff here. Arrange. Exchange. Here we go. So Barry, yeah, we gotta remove everything. Oh my god. Oh boy. So. Oh, it's a nice sorting, actually. That worked pretty well. Let's have her do all heal. All, wait. Where's restore? I skipped it. All restore. Yep. Do I need another all, or should I do elemental? We'll do elemental, because she's going to fight a lot. Elemental fire. Elemental fire. And then with him, we'll have him do an all restore. And I don't think we have another one that we can combine. So sadly, I don't think this is going to be, yeah, we're not going to get any effect out of this one, right? Oh, really? Alexander says there's a way to quickly re-equip from one person to another? Oh, I didn't even know that. Ugh. A little confusing. I don't know, I think I prefer to manually handle it, actually. So let's see here. Like, what do I want? I want enemy skill for sure, because that's a great ability, that Matra magic. And Death Blow is luck +1, which is pretty good. And then we'll do, everyone needs a summon. So we'll give him Rama. We'll give him Rama. And speaking of which, we'll also give him cover. And then we'll give him the lightning materia. And then we'll give him, he doesn't have revive, right? Give him a revive. Okay, so now she should get, we'll give her Ifrit. And she already has fire. We need someone with ice, so we'll give her ice. She also should have a revive. Oh, we don't have another revive. Never mind. So give her earth. Titan. She'll have 2 summons, Titan and Ifrit. I guess. She has way low HP, which sucks. Let's do something about that. Her HP is like super low compared to everyone else. Okay. Give someone a high luck with steel material like Yuffie. I don't have Yuffie. But I do have the steel on. I want to make sure that we get to master level. Ozzy, have a good night. See you later. Okay. Oh! What a swapping of the party members there. Completely different party now. So we gotta go save again and go talk to Bugenhagen. I think we have a dungeon here, right? I'm pretty sure there's a dungeon. Bugen. I haven't used Steve at all, right? Since the beginning, so... this will be interesting. Is this the weapon shop? It is. Didn't it say there was a better knuckle for her? Tiger Fang. Are you shitting me? Look how short I am. Can I sell some stuff, you think? Some stuff I just don't need? I can sell my old shit. Oh, here we go. Fairy Tale? I don't know if that's any good. So there's 6 of these, you know that they're shit. You can sell those. Same thing here, you know these are shit. Leather glove, these are all like the starter weapons. Okay. Oh shit. Now I can buy. Yeah, buy her the Tiger Fang. And then buy the silver barrette. There we go. Cool. Got some upgrades. That's excellent. Do. Okay. Here we are. Ho ho ho! Are we all set? Yes. Ho ho ho! Shall we go? Here we are. God says, I heard the story in Rebirth will remain unchanged. The more like this from the producers behind the game. Oh. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Xander Cruz, there's a lot of PC talk in the chat.
Special delivery.
Can we get some into that talk for now? Yeah. Sure, guys. You guys want to talk about the game? We got about another 40 minutes left on the stream. I know you guys are talking PC parts, but we're not doing that talk right now. We're not. So you're kind of wasting your time. Thank you for 100 likes on the stream, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for the engagement. Okay. You lead the way, Grandpa. What? Are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. That's funny. Cool. You never played this boomer game, Skis TV? Well, it's time to pull your head out of your fucking ass and start playing good video games. How about that? How about you stop playing your little memester games like Among Us and Fortnite and you play something good? Put some hair on your fucking balls, huh? Yeah, why don't you get to it, you son of a bitch? How about that? My laughs. What'd you think I was gonna say to that?
So when I laugh and I go, or
Alright, here we are.
Ack,
Down to the Cave of Green.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
The glowing Cave of Green. Alright. Oh, there's a materia up there. I must get that. I must figure out how to get up there. See it? What's in here? There's a strange looking rock. Break it open. Oh! Oh, shit! Look at this. What the fuck are these? Skewer. You've skewered me! How could you? Death sentence? I think that's an enemy skill you can learn. Gives you, yeah, I was gonna say, it gives you a certain amount of time to kill the enemies before you die. Oh wow, I did tons of damage! Oh my god! Did you see how much damage that just did? That was crazy high damage. Very good. Cover has leveled up. Let's see what that does. So what did I get? Nothing? I got nothing for that. Just an enemy fight. Excuse me. So cover leveled up. Oh, cover plus 40% now. So you're higher chance to cover people. I see. It's another one. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a lot of fights in here, aren't we? Ew. It's ugly. Nothing to see. Just now I know. Tifa's limit break. We have to get her to get a new limit break, right? She's still using the level 1 limit break or some shit. I think she is. Now we're down to 99 likes. Someone took their like away. That's unacceptable. Whoever did that, you're in big trouble. I'm gonna find out who you are. Oh, there's 3 of these fuckers now. Ah, fuck. So she did level it up because you saw it was bigger. So she does have a bigger limit break now. Look at that, combo, somersault. That's right, for each one that she gains, it adds a new move to the combo. I forgot about that. It's pretty cool, actually. Takatiyama missiles! Ah, la, 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 la. Very good. No! Not him! Ah! Very nice. Yeah. All right. That's right. He's an enemy. There we go. How do I get up there to get that materia? Ooh, what the hell? Snakes. Holt whip. Hi's Darkness, I'm having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy VII in this second run, for sure. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it a lot more, I think, than my original runs from back in the day. And I'm enjoying chilling with you guys as we play it and experience the story together. Nice. Dude, this enemy skill is crazy. You guys, the one enemy skill I've learned is so good. You know those are going to be good too then. Shiva has leveled up. Oh, wow. Xander Cruz says the long-range materia might help with one character by allowing them to put them in the back row. Oh, I don't have a long-range materia. Yeah, I don't have it. So, it leveled up. What did it do? I don't think it did anything. Maybe you could summon Shiva more than once. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think it actually did anything else. Okay. Oh! Cool. What the? Ho ho ho! Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Ho ho ho! Wow, you're a weirdo. Slie just did a super chat that says, hey, would you ever replay the Walking Dead games? If you mean the Telltale narrative-based games, I'm not against it, but at the same time, I'm probably going to remember a lot of it. Like, I definitely remember a lot of the deaths and a lot of the characters who kind of lose their mind and turn on the people and stuff. So I don't think it would have the same effect as the first time that I played them. That's, sadly, I hate to say it, that is the problem with narrative-based games. And once you play through them once, unless there's a completely alternative scenario, you've basically seen it all. You know what I mean? Jernbeck, I've definitely heard some people have recommended Final Fantasy XIV to me. I've never played it myself, but maybe someday. That looks like a switch. Doesn't it look like a switch? You can't touch it, though. They won't let me. Ah, shit. What's up, Tyrone? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I was just going to say, I think he can learn Death Sentence, and indeed he did. He learned Death Sentence. Of course, it's kind of shitty. It takes a while for it to work, and it usually doesn't work on tough bosses or anything. I don't know how to get that materia. Maybe we do it from another room. Okay. Well, I'll be playing the Crisis Core remake. There's a good chance. I think it might make sense to do it. Yeah. This is so good. The enemy skill is only 8 MP and does good damage to a group of enemies. So good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Xander Cruz says there's a special glove for Tifa in the game. If she gets Death Sentence cast on her, it does 4 times damage. That's crazy. Well, there's nothing in here. I guess we're going through the door because I can't figure out how to get that materia. Maybe you do it from another direction. This is back when the random encounters were so freaking frequent in these kind of games. It was a big chunk of the gameplay of the game to go through these enemy encounters. And some people like that. Like, I grew up doing it. Some people today are, like, so bored of it. Like, there's just too many fights, you know? Hobo X says, there's a rumor about a Metroid Prime trilogy coming out this holiday. Would I be interested in that? I mean, I played the first one, so maybe I would play 2. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some interest there, for sure. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! That really hurt. Added effect. What does that do? Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Oh. So. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously. So she has fire onto elemental, which means she'll absorb fire, right? So you know what I should do first. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. So how would... I don't understand. As materia status. Materia status to an equipped weapon or armor. What does that mean? Like, what would be an example where you would want to use adding a materia status to equipped weapon or armor? I'm very confused. Status is for status effects like poison. If you put it on a glove, it adds ice to the glove. But then what's elemental?
Wow, what a moron.
This is what is confusing me. They sound like they're the same, right?
Dumbass.
What do I do? Adds materia elements. So this makes her gloves now have fire on them, which is what I want. But then, what would happen if I did added effect instead of elemental? Pair it with poison and a weapon to poison enemies or an armor to defend against it. Okay. So, like, right now, he's got poison all, but instead of that, do added effect, and now his sword will have a poison effect when he hits. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, we'll try that.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
Interesting.
champions.
We're gonna try
You
it.
Piece of
Hopefully he
shit.
has it now.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right.
He did.
WWE
He auto
champions
poisoned.
lives
Wow, on the
rent-free
first
in
hit.
Your motherfucking head.
On the first
I
hit,
don't
it
think
worked.
about WWE
That was
champions.
must be really effective.
You do. You
Sweet.
probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
All right,
'cause
that's
you're an
a good
idiot.
find.
You're an obsessed loser.
Can I jump? No. How do I go back now? I'm stuck. I can't seem to go back. Do I jump down out here? I'm stuck. I seriously can't. I can't go back now. See you later, Jernbeck. I want to go right, but they won't let me. I can only go up or down.
This is miserable.
I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I've never seen White Men Can't Jump. I don't know. Never seen that movie. It's Dark Dave's fault. What do I do? Halt whip. See you later, Tyrone. A group of snakes. Evil snakes. Think they can stop me? Take some missiles, you stupid snakes! Ah! It's Kevin's fault. I love it. Bombard them with missiles. You ever go to those online help forums like, how do I get rid of an invasion of snakes in my house? You bombard them with missiles, of course. How do you not know? So I'm not sure what to do, guys. How do I... Oh, the music stuff. Oh, there it is. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I can't jump down. I don't know what to do. I can't go down anywhere. Oh, try walking?
What do I do?
Oh! Like this. Use the D-pad. Oh, that fucking attack. God damn it.
What do I do?
God damn it! Cool, now he should learn Death Sentence. Nice. Very good. Stop causing Death Sentence. I'm never going to die from that. You die too fast. Okay. I just realized Cloud just hit enough 1,000 MP or HP. See that? Okay, just walk. All right, good. That worked. Thank you, guys. I was stuck. All right, now we go up. A black M phone. All right, for Kate. We're not using him right now. Do 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 do. And I was back attack, so fuck you. Matra magic. This is my favorite RPG. No, it is not. It's a good RPG. It's definitely not my favorite. I like the classic Final Fantasies more than the 3D ones. I like the 2D ones the most. They didn't die.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I don't want to waste his limit break, so I cast Ultra Magic again. Did I mention what I'm having for supper tonight? I did not. My wife is trying a new kind of bake. It has chicken, bacon, biscuits, green onions, some kind of, like ranch flavoring and seasoning, cheese, and a bunch of other things that are, like, in there. I don't really know. But it's a new recipe she saw online. She says a new kind of bake. We're trying it out to see if it's any good. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I hope for the best. I like all those ingredients. I like chicken, I like bacon, I like ranch. I certainly like biscuits. You would think it would work. It doesn't mean it's going to. You never know with these recipes. Okay. Someone eat fruit for fun. Damn, that's damaging. Dead air. 3 high potions for that fight. Damn. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. Another chest. These chests... Oh, that's right. This is the looping room. Blood Fang. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Absorb some HP. Very nice. What sucks is we're starting to run out of time. I got Stardust Ray, the new limit break. Attacks all opponents. Oh, wow. We're going to try that. Stardust Ray. It's a dead end. Oh, this sucks. It sucks. I only have 20 minutes left. I'm gonna do everything on ×5 here. So we're gonna run out of freaking time at this point. What happened to her limit break? Since she had one, it's gone. Her limit break just disappeared. Oh wait, I used it. Never mind.
Hint, hint, hint. What do I do?
What sucks is I remember this part is a pain in the ass. Because these paths are all looping. And you don't know where to go. See? And you end up getting stuck. It's really fucking annoying. Rabbit Gouge. Alright, Arctic is tipping me $1.50. He said Ronnie's out to $1.70 for you. Would you say you like every 2D Final Fantasy more than every 3D Final Fantasy, or is there a 3D one that you put up there above 2D? Like 9 or 10 or 15? You know, it's a tough decision. I'd have to really think about it. Also, I haven't played 5 in a very long time. And I remember liking the gameplay of 5 and really just not liking the story. I thought the story of 5 was quite weak. So, maybe I would need to replay, like, all of them to really make a judgment like that. One Inch Man, I'm happy to hear it's your birthday tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. Try Stardust Ray. Stardust Ray! Woo-hoo! Damn! Damn, he kicked your ass. Sorry that I have to play in 3 times time, but I'm really running out of time here. Wait, what? That's not how you do it.
Special delivery.
Nah, well, there's another way to do it. It must be one of those other tunnels. Okay. Very good. This is how you just make progress, but you don't get any of the items this way. It's a dead end. Okay. Macho Magic. Macho Magic. Ooh, Poison has leveled up. I wonder if he learned Biotuning. Fucking, dude, I take one step and there's another enemy. They're like, can you give me a fucking break? It's getting out of control now. Absolutely ridiculous. Narrowly surviving these fucking things. I think I might just have to skip the items because I don't remember how to get to them. And it's too complicated, this room. It's really ridiculously complicated to figure out where the paths go. And there's too many enemies. It'd be one thing if there's like a one enemy. There's so many fucking enemies. Here we go. No! Wait, what? It seriously looped back.
What do I do?
Spider webs are mandatory enemies. Yeah, you have to fight them. You can't skip them. So many levels in here, man. I just want the items and I can't figure it out, so I think I'm just gonna skip them. Look, there's like dead end nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. Fuck this. Just fight the fucking spider. What's funny is the spiders are the toughest enemies, so they do so much damage. They don't do any good experience, though. The other enemies in this cave give you experience. So I hope this isn't like valuable items. Oh, I got one. Turbo Ether. I don't know how to get that other item down there. I hope it wasn't too important. I really don't have time to dick around. Okay. Now. So, this warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho. We're almost there. Alright. Oh, Jesus. It's a hell of a face. I'm just gonna do this. We have enough ethers. Okay, we should be good now. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghost of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be! Whoa! It's boss time. Look at this fucking thing. Okay. Somersault. Hopefully this will hit the other things. It hit the one that was visible. Nice.
I'm Japanese.
Fire 2. We probably gotta kill these flames. It healed itself with fire. Oh, that's neat.
My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh,
That's pretty neat.
yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't die.
It's so good. She's got ice. Just use ice on this stupid thing. See if it works. Drain. You drain her HP. It was only 100. It's like nothing. Damn, it's such a good attack. It's so good. Killing himself with fire too. That worked pretty good. I can't believe how good Matra Magic is. Done. All right, now you focus on this asshole. I'm going to try Cure 2 on him. I don't know if it's going to work. It might, because he's undead, right? I want to see if it works. Oh, shit. He died. Great. Well, so I got a life spell for. Oh, yeah, I did 1,000. Holy shit. That worked well. That worked really well. Now heal all of us. Quickly. I said quickly. I said fucking quickly. Cast haste on all of us. Look at that. I should have done that to begin with, but I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, I know you can turn encounters on, but what's the point of that? It's really not in line with the spirit of the game, is it? The boss got rocked. The Cure 2 rocked the boss completely. Did insane damage. That was awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, a wiser staff, probably for Eris. Wiser staff. I was going to say wizard and they spelled it wrong. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh, yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake to bring you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. Okay. Gravity. Another good one. We got all these good materials. Demi. Oh, dude. Do you think it would work? Like, I know that poison is poisoning the enemies. Do you think it would, like, have their HP if I use gravity? I mean, I might try it. I don't know if it would work. If it works, it'll be great, but I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, there were some dropped frames, guys. Yeah, there was a little blip in my internet for a second there. People are saying, oh, man, the stream looked like it had some choppiness. Yes, there was a slight choppiness. It looks like it has ended now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if gravity is considered a status or an element. Who knows, right? All right, should be fine now, by the way. It looks like it's ended. Okay. You can check the status menu. Doesn't show anything. It doesn't show anything. Nope. Attack effect. So, deadness, sleep, sadness, fog, fury, haste, confusion. I don't see gravity there. Nah, I don't see gravity. Gravity is an element. There it is. But then so's poison. What the? They're both. You're going to be banned. This is so weird. How could it be both? Right? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I don't care. Let's just find... I want to have that equipped. It's too confusing. Big Boss in the super chat saying my account got hacked. I lurk mostly, but anyway, hi. Oh, well, thank you for the super chat. How you doing? Sorry to hear your account got hacked. Hopefully you got it back. All right, let's go. We gotta finish this cutscene. It's the end of the stream. We gotta finish this. The history of Cosmo Canyon. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father at the warrior Seto. Whoa. He was petrified. His dad was a warrior who was petrified in battle, protecting Cosmo Canyon. Damn. 100 spears in him. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto.
Gosh, $70. What resources do you mean? Turkey
That
burgers
is
and
Seto?
cherry juice?
Mother,
I
no.
don't eat that every day. We eat all kinds of stuff.
She knew. The two of
Maybe
them
I
made me
salad
promise
and
to keep
soup.
this cave shut.
You know?
They asked me to seal it myself and not to
But no,
tell a soul.
I don't foresee the
He said we
entire
should forget
economy
about
of the
this
entire
cave.
state shutting down and having a statewide quarantine for this coronavirus.
Could you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says that they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will still perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do, as part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year, I'll be 130. Ho ho ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I am so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Ho ho ho. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
Give her a pill,
That's
and that's
Seto.
it, because you're just going to waste our time.
Seto, father. He's not dead. He's just petrified. He's literally stuck up there petrified. He knows everything going on around him.
A mutated
He's
creature
crystallized
that looks like
tears.
in a wheelchair.
Wow.
Greed is massively strong.
Shall we get going? So this is it, Red 13. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. No, he's gonna still join us. I guess for now, I'll put Tifa back in the party. Let's do some variety, right? And then let's put Kate in the party. There's a variety going on here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save up. Next time when we resume, I think I remember what happens here. But I don't remember where we go next in the game. But that was fun, right? That was a good one. That was a good session. We got the entire Cosmo Canyon plotline done. And we had some great progress, some good leveling, new abilities, new materia, new spells, everything, right? Good stuff. And here's what I want to say, all right? Those of you who are here live and those watching on YouTube, please understand this is not going to be a huge playthrough. I knew that from the get-go, all right? But people are still showing up, engaging, supporting. People are still watching the YouTube videos. They're liking, they're commenting. All that stuff is exactly what we need to keep this going. We may not be the hugest audience, but as long as people are truly enjoying it like I am and you guys are, let's keep it going. The reason I say that, we don't even have 200 people on the stream today. We don't. But this is a classic. This is one that I always wanted to play with you guys, to re-experience it at face value, to see if I was really going to hate it as much as I remembered not liking it from back in the day. You know? We'll see.
Don't care.
Let's see what happens. But I'm really enjoying this. You guys are making it a special playthrough for me. So thank you all. All right, guys? Big Boss, thank you for another super chat. Yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours to talk, remember.
So when I laugh and I go,
All right.
or
Very nice, guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the fun today, as always. Until we play it. Did I save? Wait a minute. I did. I just saved right there. Until next time, in a couple of days. Thank you, and peace. All right. All right, guys. That is it for today's Final Fantasy VII stream, and I hope you had as much of a good time as I did. Again, YouTube mode dwindling on. Viewership. It's an old game. It's a good game. We're having fun. Those of us who are not quitting on the playthrough seem to be having a great time. So I'm going to keep it up. As long as you guys will keep showing up and supporting and chilling and having a good time with me, I'm going to keep playing. I don't care about views. All right? So thank you guys very much. Reminder that tonight, it is Friday Night Fights. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter action. All right? Plus Vampire Savior, plus Gem Fighter Minimix. All starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I hope that you will come by and chill with me later tonight if you can. Now, tomorrow we will be doing more Fable Anniversary. And tomorrow night we're doing a fun, PlayStation Plus Premium stream where we're going to be checking out games off of PS Plus Premium. In particular, I definitely want to check out Siren and War of the Monsters. We'll probably check out more than that, but those are the two we're going to start with. Then we're going to go back and maybe pick a few more games to try out. All right? So that's tomorrow's a night stream. The next Final Fantasy stream is Sunday, just so everyone knows. Come back on Sunday for more Final Fantasy VII. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
The biggest boy.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I should too, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. 'Cause I ain't got no favorite, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. Will you wander with me? Will you wander with me everywhere? And the stars burning free, and the stars burning free. Guide us where you and I ought to be. Ooh, like arrows, the sky follow me. Ooh, let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Me, will you wander with me everywhere? And the stars burning free, and the stars burning free. Guide us.